a friend, and we can change their future together. This is the moment. This is the mission. Join us until 1 in 8 is none.
1010XL is the home of Gator Nation and the Gator Bites podcast presented by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists. I'm Hacker, and we keep you connected with the University of Florida all year long. Get Gator Bites where you find podcasts.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage, watching your hard-earned money vanish every month? Stop right now. At Loan Pronto, they are delivering the lowest mortgage rates in 3 years. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's rate reduction home loan program is a streamlined, low-cost way to slash your house payments by hundreds of dollars a month. Lock in at a fixed rate as low as 4.99% APR and close in as little as 2 weeks. No appraisal needed in most cases. And here's the kicker. You can skip your next 2 house payments entirely. Don't wait. Rates this low won't last. Call Loan Pronto now for your free, no-obligation quote. Loan Pronto is amazing. So start now by calling 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or visit loanpronto.com to lock in your new low rate and skip those next 2 payments. 999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781. Subject to lender approval, NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
Nothing like a hot shower. Wait, why is the water up to my ankles?
It's the dreaded clogged shower drain. Hair, soap scum, and last week's mystery goo.
It's touching my toes!
Don't panic. Call the pros at Duck Duck Rooter. We'll tackle plumbing, septic, and even the nastiest shower clogs. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com. Duck Duck Rooter. When you're stuck, call the duck.
Helmets and Heels is returning to Vegas. If you're heading out for the big game, join us at Circa Resort and Casino this October for a Halloween weekend football getaway, featuring Circa room discounts and a huddle up for everyone in the teal and black. Meet Helmets and Heels Friday night, October 31st, then hit the Circa Stadium Swim with temperature-controlled pools and a massive betting screen. For Circa room discounts and more information, visit the 1010XL webpage or circalosvegas.com/huddleup-up.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and as special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Transmission troubles? I'm Robin Sidbury, owner of Action Transmission Specialist on Merrill Road. So come in and see how we can help solve your transmission troubles. We service all makes and models. Remember, get traction. Call Action at 744-0755.
Every 15 seconds, someone is diagnosed with cancer. If it's happened to you or someone you love, the American Cancer Society can help at every step of the journey. Our programs and services include rides to care, a place to stay closer to treatment, or access to information and day-to-day guidance, all for free. To see how we can help you, visit cancer.org today.
Get hurt in the game? We tough it out. Feel exhausted? We push on. Feeling down? We pull ourselves up by the bootstraps. But there are times when bootstraps aren't enough. When stress gets to us and we need to talk to someone about what we're really going through. So we're going to reach out because sometimes mental health is not a one-person job. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
This is the flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM and FM. Jacksonville Beach. 1010XL. Home sweet home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, the Randy Marion Cadillac Drive of the Game. Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville. Drive to the game in luxury with Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.
With an opportunity to silence the opposing team crowd early in the contest, the good guys wouldn't pass up the chance. Trevor Lawrence led the Teal and Black on a 13-play, 89-yard drive, capped off by a Hunter Long touchdown to give themselves a 14-3 lead with 5:01 left in the half. The 8-minute drive is your Randy Marion Cadillac drive of the game.
This is Jennifer Marion at Randy Marion Cadillac, Southside Boulevard in Jacksonville, and now's the time to drive away in luxury.
That's right, Jennifer. The $7,500 tax credit ends this month. It's your last month to take advantage of this incredible opportunity.
At Randy Marion Cadillac, drive the all-new electric Optique, Lyric, and Vistique. They are all in stock and ready to drive today.
See all of our inventory at Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville.com or visit us on Southside Boulevard, Jacksonville.
And don't forget, tell them Jennifer sent you.
This is Josh Woolsey with Woolsey Morecambe. When deciding what lawyer to trust with your car accident or injury case, the most reliable way is reviews and results. You want to be treated well, and you want a great result. Woolsey Morecambe's reviews speak for themselves, and I challenge any firm to compare results. We offer the resources of a large law firm and the customer service of a boutique practice. If you want to be treated right and want great results, call Woolsey Morecambe at 1-800-WOOLSEY and take the fear out of the fight. Offices, Jacksonville.
Yo, E.T. here, and Twin Peaks is the best in the game. Here, your favorite drafts are poured at a frosty 29 degrees, and rare barrel-aged whiskeys are served just the way you want them. It's bigger game days and bolder fight nights. I mean, where else can you find a scratch kitchen that always comes through in the clutch every day, from lunch to late night? Only at Twin Peaks, the #1 sports bar, Twin Peaks. Scratch kitchen scores every time. Dig into hand smashed burgers, chef-inspired flatbreads, and more at your local lodge. Come on, somebody.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Coogan Nation, time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken. You know it! Jeff Proctor.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth.
Oh. Well now. Rise. Head. Hey, Googans, go time on a Monday morning. Let me check the schedule here. At San Francisco. E.T.? That's a dub. How many of those T-shirts you buy, my friend?
Oh, I got 12 of them things, baby.
Wow, what a great Monday morning. Wow, how good does it feel to be in victory formation this morning? Wow, what a team victory yesterday in San Francisco. Holy cow, the foundation that perhaps this could be building. What a nice win yesterday now. That's the 3-0 San Francisco 49ers. That's kicking it away and watching them just march it right down your throat for the first 10 minutes of the game. Ooh, this isn't looking so good. Let's bend, but don't break. Okay, field goal. All right, we all right. Ooh, offense a little clunky here. Not really getting it going. Oh, wait a second. Did we just punch it out there for another turnover? All right, let's give it another crack. E.T. and gone. Buddy.
Me.
But who's the safety there? Are his cleats still in the ground there where E.T. juked him? Did they leave the cleats in the ground for the? I didn't notice, E.T. Did they just leave that man's cleats in the ground, or did they take him off the field after the play and the touchdown and the run by ETN? Man, checked a lot of boxes yesterday, though, gang. Checked a lot of boxes for a team that's going to try now to learn to establish itself to be one of the better teams in the league. That's not what they are right now. It's a nice win, though. And, boy, what a week is coming up, huh?
Oh, we turned.
What about Monday Night Football next week against the Chiefs, who don't look now put a whooping on Baltimore yesterday? But I don't care. I care about a 3-1 football team that has just gotten off to the best of bestest starts here in the first quarter of the season. Wow. So many high points to hit. The two, actually, I'll go a step further.
Talk to him.
I'd say maybe 3 of the big 5, early season storylines of why this football team is successful. 3 of those big 5 and how yesterday. One, it's just been the turnover mark. This defense, man. Right now, assistant coach of the year in the NFL is Anthony Campanile and what he's doing with his defense.
Oh, man.
The best coordinator in the league through 4 weeks has been the Jaguars defensive coordinator. And the way that they are attacking the football. Listen, it's easy after the fact to say that, well, they're taught to punch it out. They're taught to. You watch this football team attack the football. They attack that football, don't they, E?
Blow.
They attack it. And so storyline number one to this early season success is the defense, the opportunistic defense, the taking the ball away, the turnover differential, the overall turnovers. For the love of Pete, we have 4 more forced turnovers than we had all last year already. We had 9 all year. We have 13 already. So that's one of the early season storylines that's flashing. The second is Buddy Etienne found his cape.
Man,
I don't know where it was. It got dusted away somewhere in the back of a closet. But it's like Etienne woke up. Now he's like 28-year-old Superman. He scratches his beard. Let me grab the cape. Let me see if I can't find that cape. What a start for Etienne. And look, raise your hand if you thought Etienne would be the odd man out when we got to this point of the season. Hand raised here. Those were the signs they seem to be sending. Let me give you a headline of like a potential trade prop that was trying to be floated the last 7 to 10 days, and that is the potential of Travis Etienne being traded to a contender. Hey, don't look now, gang. We are the contender, and we ain't trading him. So Travis Etienne's explosion out of the gates here certainly is one of this first quarter defining storylines to, one of the big reasons why we've been so successful. Number 3, and we'll ride it and deal with it at the end of the year. And if it keeps going the way it's going now, it'll be the biggest whiff ever in not giving a guy his 5th-year option. Because Devin Lloyd is playing all-pro level football at linebacker.
Zeros all over the place.
Like all-pro, not Pro Bowl, not like every week, dude is making big plays every week. 2 interceptions yesterday. He was it Armstead got the sack, but Lloyd would have. Right? Armstead reached in there and smacked that ball away in what ended up being the winning play after they converted one first down. Nice, by the way, team football. Heads up. Let's run a play. Let's scramble. Let's dive and get a few. Buddy, I don't know. It sure looked like he went down in bounds to me. When Trevor was trying to slide out of bounds and keep the clock moving.
I thought he was in bounds.
I mean, you it's weird. You go to make that move on the field, they put you back 5 yards, but you go to make that move in bounds on a play like that. I mean, but to follow it up with a perfectly designed little that play to the tight end seems so unstoppable, doesn't it? When you roll out and he just finds the layer in between, first down, victory formation, win. So, but Devin Lloyd and the way he has played, to me, those are really 3 of the big storylines to this early season success. Jordan Lewis wasn't the guy yesterday, but we're not going to forget him and how important he was in the first 3 games. The offensive line, I don't think we've given up a sack, have we? Did we finally give up one at the end of game 3, maybe?
Them big, I'm not sure.
Did the Texans maybe get one at the end? But they haven't, maybe a sack or 2, and through 4 games, they're running the ball unreal.
Shout out to them big uglies.
And shout out to Liam Cohen. Shout out to the Jaguars head coach, man. This is his first rodeo. He's riding into San Francisco. And my man is confident, borderline cocky, but he's ours.
That's my coach.
That's my coach. You go tell him. You let him know. Who's that stealing signs again? Did you overhear what Salah said back to him?
He said something about keep my name out your mouth.
I will bleep up your world.
That's what happened.
You don't want none of this. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I will bleep up your world. Go away. But it's good. Hey, man, run it back.
Oh, that's all.
Run it back. Huh? Run it back. Yes, sir. That's a battle cry being heard throughout the NFL, and we'll get now a lot of positive shine. It's a chance on Monday night it's our do-over. A good football team playing good football with a home game against a really good team in the AFC. The last time we were in that situation, the Bengals changed our arc entirely. Next Monday night, the Kansas City Chiefs come to town, and we ready. is what we are, E.T. In victory formation this morning. I guess a Das a Dub T-shirt going to go out to somebody this morning, no?
Somebody going to get a Das a Dub T-shirt. I got it right here with me. You know it's Das a Dub Monday, ain't it?
Yeah, well, so far so good, my brother. Oh, man. I don't want to quibble here. I don't want to look good fortune in directly in the eyes. God, that weak sauce pass interference call. We're 4-0 right now, E.T.
Bro, don't remind me.
We're 4-0 without that. Nonetheless, it's a very, as you might expect, happy Jaguars locker room. A lot to be proud of. They're 5-15 now on the West Coast. Liam Cohen's 1-0. That's 2-1 in one-score games now, by the way. I'd say flicking that switch on going from loser to winner is something else that is successfully being infused into this franchise. So a big day for the Jags, a huge win, a huge week coming up, and Monday Night Football next week. Man, it's just what an exciting start. Tip of the hat to Baselli, Gladstone, and Cohen. And this real quick should have everybody's ears here that my words are hitting this morning really juiced for this football season. And it changes the real feel of what that stadium's going to be like, not just Monday night, but the Seahawks, right, coming up here in Jacksonville.
Yep.
This place fixing to get loud and proud. We got a good football team here, gang. We got a good team. We've gone back-to-back weeks and beaten the Texans and Niners. Niners on the road. I know they're missing people. Last I checked, we were down guys left and right yesterday. At some point of the game, I believe I saw 8 starters left the game at some point. Now, returned many of them, although we didn't see Trayvon Walker again. But, man, that opportunistic Jaguars defense. And you know what? We not complain. We wonder about the Jags pass rush when it comes to the sack totals. And then there are those stats that we just don't quite give enough credit, maybe the pressures or the quarterback hit stats. Well, think about this. And I know Eric Armstead technically got a sack yesterday on that last play, but he didn't touch the quarterback. You got a sack without a quarterback hit. You get the sack when you knock that ball out of his hands. So that would be now 2 weeks in a row that really, without taking the quarterback down for a sack, getting the hand on the football has secured wins for Jacksonville. Last week, it was Josh Allen getting the hand on the ball and leading to that fluttering interception by Antonio Johnson. This week, it's Eric Armstead knocking that ball out, and the Jags alertly, like you knew they would, found that football on the ground, didn't they? They found, that's another thing, boy. Those balls gets on the ground, we're finding them. So lots of happy Jaguars talk. Man, I'm going to say this now before my guys' ears are on the radio on his drive in. Since Florida won the national title in basketball, if you're wearing orange and blue, you're egging Dan Hickens' house. And I say this to now completely put into perspective what just happened to the New York Mets, who, through it all, had a chance. Could just taken 2 out of 3 at Miami. And I know it's a sad song for Hick. I don't care. I got nothing invested here. My thought more is for any baseball fan who has been through this. The one thing about it is, at least it's not sudden. Like Hicken has just been building himself. Mets fan has been building himself. Astros fan, listen, the Mets are saving the Astros from and the Tigers, their collapse, although they did make it as a wild card, saving the Astros from, I believe, also blew a double-digit lead at some point this summer over the Mariners. I could be wrong there, but it was a big lead. The one thing about baseball, even as it happened yesterday, it was such a slow burn that you just gradually accept it. It's just a dull thud every day of disappointment, chances over and over to make it right and get into the tournament. And it seems only fitting this what turned into a feeble wild card race. I mean, it was a pillow fight of all pillow fights between the Mets and the Reds and the Diamond. None of them really winning much. I think ultimately 83 and 79 got the Cincinnati Reds into the postseason, and the Mets, who had the best record in baseball midway through June. Like 20-some over 500, went, I think, 17 under 500 the rest of the way. And, without terrible star-claiming injuries, just, oof. All right, look, here are my thoughts on the Team USA and the Ryder Cup. E.T., how did you watch the Ryder Cup?
Oh, I watched the Ryder Cup.
I noticed on the text, you guys had a text. We had a text going with the three of us and Stewie that you were somewhat confused. It was hard to keep up this first time through?
Yeah.
Like the scoring system and how they were doing it. I get it. I was away in Charleston this weekend. We met friends, and it was Stacy's birthday weekend. We had a great – Charleston's a fun town, E.
I got to slide.
It's a fun town now. It's a young town. More on that later. It's young.
I got to slide.
But it's fun town, man.
How about that shirt? The shirt.
Man, I saw the shirt of the year, gang. Y'all ready for this one? This is I need
that shirt.
I told the man, all right, E.T., I see a man. He's got white-haired man, maybe 65, 70, walking with his wife. In Charleston, downtown, they have this thing called the market. And so they let everybody come in. It's basically like a daily flea market, it kind of feels like. Some are like brick and mortar. They stay all the time. But other than that, they just turn it over. And it's arts and crafts and, all those sorts of things.
All right.
And so there's a bunch of people milling through there. It's kind of touristy. And old dude starts walking towards me. And actually, my buddy who's up there with us, he pointed out the shirt. He says, "You see the guy's shirt?" And I look at it, and it doesn't make any sense to me at first. He's wearing a shirt that says chicken pot pie. Like, oh, that's interesting. And then underneath, he says 3 of my favorite things. Wait for it. You get it? I had to tell him, bro, I just got to tell you, shirt of the year. If you can play defense for 3 months, you're going to win. Shirt of the year. Chicken pot pie. 3 of my favorite things. You know what's my favorite thing? Victory formation after a trip to San Francisco. I'll circle back with my Ryder Cup thought when we come back on the other side. Let's go inside a Jaguars winning locker room. Ooh, disappointing weekend in college football. FSU turned back the clock in a disappointing loss Friday night. We learned Friday night, by the way, why rushing the field should be banned. Agreed. Why that was, as soon as that game ended, I immediately thought, is somebody fixing to get trampled? Is a football player fixing to not get up off the ground before 18,000 students run over top of him? Anywho, disappointment for FSU, disappointment for Georgia. Curious coaching decisions. Coaches seem like sometimes they're allergic to points. They just won't take them. And how many times does it circle back? Anywho, we got lots of happy stuff to talk about. It's a Monday morning brought to you by Next Gen Roofing. Team up with them for all your roofing needs. I got to give a little credit here. Next Gen Roofing has come in as the Monday morning sponsor. We've raised the roof. You owe it to yourself to trust Next Gen Roofing when you have your next roofing needs. And more on them as we move through as well. Glad to be back, and certainly in awesome circumstances. Be fired up today. Put that Jag gear on. You should be. One heck of a start for the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right, 641-1010, that's the text line. Designed by Lifetime Enclosures. It's popping already this morning, as I would expect. And we'll be back with more next here on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
Fred Taylor is now in 1010XL's backfield.
Fred Taylor with 2 touchdowns.
Fred Taylor joins Dan and Jeff on the drill. Monday morning running back with Fred Taylor is fueled by Epstein and Robbins and Monahan Jewelers on 1010XL.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Calling all fun-loving citizens of Northeast Florida. Freedom Boat Club needs your help. Lisa the Botanista has gone missing. She left a note that said gone boating. But here's the thing. Freedom Boat Club has 4 local locations. Julington Creek, Jack's Beach, and 2 in St. Augustine. And over 400 locations across the world. That's a lot of water to cover. Is she water skiing on the Ozarks, whale watching in the Pacific, or island hopping in Spain? Or hiding right here at the Black Creek Rope Swing? Or docking at the the Conch House. Wait, has anyone checked Fort George Island? Too much to do on the water. So Freedom Boat Club is offering our best discount of all time, so you can help search. You simply make your reservation, show up, and have fun. I gotta go. I'm hopping on a boat to the fish camp for live music and lunch. Maybe I'll find the Botanista there. Or better yet, maybe you'll join us with the best discount ever and enjoy boating made simple. Don't blame us when you start playing hooky too. Visit freedomboatclub.com.
When you want a fresh perspective, pull into Lauren's Lane. I'm Lauren Brooks, and I fuel up with the day's top sports takes. Powered by Mazda at the Avenues. Afternoons on Helmets and Heels, 2 to 4 on 1010XL.
Hey, Duval, here's your chance to be face-to-face with the Jags as they take the field on game day. Jump in the shadows and experience the Jaguars like never before. Enter today at everbank.com/shadows for your chance to be part of the action. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C., 18 and older. Entry periods for the sweepstakes are from 8/4/25 to 12/21/25. For official rules and complete details, visit everbank.com/shadows. Sponsor and administrator, Everbank, N.A. member FDIC.
You waited forever for your new fence. Then, strangers show up. Subcontractors rushing the job. Sent by the company you trusted. Frustrating, right? Superior Fence and Rail promises better. Their professionally trained builders deliver quality you can trust. No subcontractors, no shortcuts. Just the superior craftsmanship your home deserves.
When you're on the fence, about a fence, superiorfenceandrail.com.
Clean air, cool air, both are extremely important. Trust Florida Home AC to deliver on both with their Remy Halo, the next generation of air quality technology. Call 777-4300 for Florida Home AC and breathe clean and cool air.
Hear the Florida Gators all season on 1010XL. Unlocked by Renewal by Anderson Custom Windows and Doors. The law firm of Farah and Farah and Randy Marion Cadillac of Jacksonville. Go Gators!
Game days aren't the only win happening in the 904. Best of Bold City named 904 Gutters with a Z the #1 seamless gutter company in Duval. Like the team's O-line protects their QB. Call the winning team at 904 Gutters with a Z to protect your home from the rain.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
They do snap it. Play fake. Trevor rolls, fires. That's Hunter Long. Complete. First down, and he slides down in play. That is a conversion. A pass to Hunter Long. He makes the catch. He slides down. The 49ers cannot stop it. They're out of timeouts. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here at Levi Stadium.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing Jags. 3-1. Huge win on the road at San Francisco. Huge win on the road at San Francisco. Great team victory. Special teams, punt return touchdown. Defense, forcing those turnovers, holding them to field goals on 2 of those drives. Offense, continuing to run the football, protecting Trevor Lawrence. Turnover-free game. Just went out and beat them, man. Played through injury. Don't tell me Bosa's out and Kittle's out. You're darn right they are. Oh, well, that's the NFL. Got our own share of the mishaps yesterday. I'm going to circle back to some content but not finished Jaguars. Going to hear from Liam Cohen just what he feels about his team now after this first month of the season. Stay tuned for those comments. They're coming up here in just a second. I want to hit a couple other things from the weekend that was. 3 top 5 teams go down this weekend in college football. And then another that had made its way into the top 10 as we keep it and started here closer to home, Florida State. What happened to the defense, man? It's just listen, I'm not going to lie. I'm bebopping around the fine town of Charleston on Friday night, but you know how I am, E. I'm sure everywhere I go, I'm seeing that TV in the corner. So I wasn't able to watch every play, but certainly watched a bunch of it.
Right.
And it seemed like every time I turned around, FSU couldn't make a stop. Now, I don't, I'm not going to say that defined the game. Virginia matched them. It looked like FSU, after falling behind early, when they got that lead, they'd be all right. Yeah, Virginia had answers, man. And that's not a great Virginia team. That's a bad loss, man. That's a bad loss. So FSU doesn't get to, now refine themselves. They got a little team called the Canes coming up this Saturday, E.T.
Whoa!
Yeah, FSU Miami this week. So FSU among those upset victims in college football, but 3 in the top 5, including Georgia at home to Alabama. What a huge win for Kalen DeBoer. But, there's a point in that game, E.T. It's like mid-fourth quarter. It's 24-21. Georgia drives it down to like the 10-yard line. They got a fourth. It's not inches. I mean, we're at home. We got the momentum. Can we kick the field goal and tie the game? Or no, analytics just going to end Korea, won't end Kirby's. Can we not just kick the field goal and tie the game? Georgia fan, no. That one I saw. By the time you get to Saturday night after 3 nights, he ain't running so hard, you feel me? So, yeah, I mean, look, it didn't feel like it was a game-losing decision at the time, but in hindsight, man, feel free, y'all, to take some points every now and then. Tie the game at home, play defense. Bama didn't score again. You'd be in overtime at worst. Nobody scored again. It finished 24-21, so there's that. And then Penn State going Penn State. I saw James Franklin now is, I think, 1-14, or maybe even 15. 1-14 or 15 against top 5 opponents, man. How damning is that stat? How evidentiary is that to the fact that it's time for Penn State to stop being propped up? You got to beat some good teams, man. You're a really good program. I'm not saying they're not. But, man, at some point, if you're going to get invites to college football playoffs, don't you have to show some ability to beat the best teams in football? Because Penn State, under James Franklin, has shown dang near zero ability to do that. So there's that. 3 of the top 5. The polls, they're not meaningless. They're in some ways a guidepost to ultimately what we'll get to with the college football playoff seedings. Gators had the week off. Doring report coming up on Wednesday this week as he travels. Florida hosts Texas this weekend. That should go well. More on Swamp Sessions. Here's the way I look at the U.S. Ryder Cup team, E.T., and, all of the, raise the roofing and shushing and emotions that I saw yesterday in their singles matches. You idiots reminded me of the football team that was down 56-14 and did an end zone dance every time you scored a touchdown in the fourth quarter. Y'all understand that, right? Yeah. Maybe in your little echo chamber up there of golf fans and patriot, where was this patriotism? Where was this want to when it came to actually having to, work with another person, another player, a partner? Where was it then? You guys showed what you were. You're just a bunch of LLCs, man. Different names on the bags. You guys couldn't get along and team up and beat somebody. Thank God we already earned our independence. We counted on today's 30-year-old to save our asses from anyone. We'd be in big trouble. These boys are softer than ice cream in the summertime, man. When it mattered at home, they wilted. They just wilted. And so, yeah, you won singles yesterday. Yippee-ki-yay. Come on. You faced the biggest deficit in the history. And I got to, whoa, raise your arms. Ooh, we're only down 12.5, 6.5 now. I mean, I appreciate it. You're fired up. You're doing all you can in your singles. Perhaps you think in some parallel universe that your match is going to matter, whatever. You embarrassed yourself. You threw up all over yourself for 4 straight matches. I didn't care what you did on Sunday. That's the worst losing effort that I've ever seen in a Ryder Cup. The flattest, weakest, most impotent defense of game and country that any U.S. Ryder Cup team has ever fashioned. So, yeah, enjoy your highlights from Sunday. Maybe put that in the promo video for the next Ryder Cup. But, yeah, you're like a football team. You're like Tarleton State playing at, Ohio State, and it's 56-7 in the fourth, and you jokers get a couple of touchdowns, and, buddy, you dance like it's, like you're clubbing. So, yeah, congrats for your furious rally. Something tells me if Europe needed to win it, it'd have gone about, checks notes 12-0, because that's how y'all showed up this weekend. Like, just inferior little cast-offs to the Ryder Cup weekend. So, credit to Europe. was way better, way stonesier. What about the one where they're all over McElroy and it crosses the line? It does, between being clever and just being vulgar and profane. But he had enough, and somebody said something to him, and he turned around, ET, and he basically said, bleep you.
Okay.
Right? And then he readdresses his shot from the rough and sticks it to 3 feet. I got a lot of mad props and respect for that.
Yeah.
You turn around and guys say, you know what? Bleep you.
Hold this.
Get over the ball. Boom. 3 feet. Out of the rough from 165 yards. How you like that one there, Big Mouth?
I didn't like, somebody threw something, like he was walking into a hole or something, and somebody threw something and hit his wife. Sometimes fans just got to learn.
Man, the last thing we need now is to give license to being uncivil, bro.
Right.
What are you proving as a sports fan if you go out and you yell at some dude and cuss some dude that you know can't do anything back to you? Does that make you feel good?
You know he can't do nothing.
Root for your team. You can make a little sly comment there and there. People have senses of humor. You'll get a sly smile back from some guys that you quote heckle. But this isn't heckling what's going on in some of these cases. It's just alcohol-fueled personal unhappiness.
You told me it was going to get busy
Didn't
like that.
I told you it's going to get ugly, man.
The caddies were getting into it.
No, it was the whole way. Let's go on to a happier, successful topic, and that is your Jacksonville Jaguars through 4 games now. That's a dub. Another. We're 3-1. Liam Cohen, what you learned about your team after this first month?
Yeah, I think we're tough. I do believe that. I think we're a tough team. That's not an easy team to run the football on, and we played our tails off. I thought we were very balanced in the first half in a lot of ways on offense. Missed some throws in the second half and had a couple, penalties deflate us. But, no sacks, running the football that way. Very proud of those guys in terms of every time we compete, I think we have a chance. Through 4 weeks, I think we have a chance. There's not a time in a game where you're like, man, God, this is getting away from us. Or, you don't think, even when negative things start to occur, and we stalled on offense in ways, the defense makes a play. Boom, then the punt return for a touchdown. It's like these guys keep having each other's backs, and I think that's what's pretty cool after 4 weeks.
All right, an amazing stat about this 3-1 start. When we come back on the other side, you also hear from Trevor Lawrence and Devin Lloyd as the Jags improved to 3-1. Come home. It looks a long flight. They probably earned a well-deserved day off if you don't have treatment, and that may be a busy processional after a number of injuries yesterday. We're going to have to get some injury clarity this week. Guys in and out of the lineup yesterday with various injuries. So here from, again, both Devin Lloyd, who I would imagine is going to be the NFL Defensive Player of the Month. I don't know who else is doing what out there.
No, I don't know.
I mean, he might be up there.
He got to be.
Yeah. And you play games like that, your team wins, suddenly your guys get notoriety, bro. This team plays like this, say if somehow they could just keep going and get to that 12 number. They're 12-5. We'll have 7 Pro Bowlers, bro. You can't wonder about Pro Bowlers when when they're voting. You're 3-11. What a great start, man. Hope they can keep it up. Now we're going to learn this next step of Liam Cohen's growth as a head coach, just managing now some success. Right? They've been hunting. They ought to still be in hunt mode. That's a real good Kansas City team coming here. A little bit more on that when we come back on the other side as well. It's a Next Gen Roofing Monday. Boy, we are raising the roof every Monday morning with Next Gen Roofing.
The Drill. From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
The great thing about live sports, you never know what's going to happen.
Oh, how did he pull that off?
Get the most live play-by-play on 1010XL.
Frank Franzi here for Coil Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember Morton Anderson missing a chip shot field goal that launched the Jags into the playoffs in '96? You know who doesn't miss? Coil Fencing. Coil has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida since 1927. Heck, Coil has been installing fences since before Emery Bellard installed the wishbone offense. If you need a new fence, I recommend calling Coil Fence today at 904-356-4821 or visit coiljacks.com. Coil Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper.
Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
All right, folks, Hicken here from my friends at Beaches Dermatology. Man, I love Beaches Dermatology. Doctors Boudreaux, Doctors Metz, Dr. Fader, great people. Great people. They take great care of you there. But they want to remind you to take care of your skin. They're there for all your skincare needs, man. They'll be there for you, but they prefer you take care of your skin so you don't have to deal with them, right? They prefer that you wear those floppy hats and protect those ears, man. Sunscreen up, long sleeve dry fits. If you're out in the sun all day long, if you're fishing, if you're golfing, if you're at your kids' games, if you're working out there, man, be careful. It's a sunshine state for a reason, man. And if something does show up on your skin, then go get it checked out. Best way to do that is beachesdermatology.com. Find the location that best serves you. I go to the one off Solana Road. Shout out to all the fine folks out there. Listen, they will be there for you. They've been there for me for decades and helping me through some skin issues. I appreciate them. beachesdermatology.com for all your skincare needs.
Balancing books and the grind of daily practice is what it takes to be a scholar athlete. Wednesdays on The Frangie Show, kept healthy by
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists
and the Plumbers and Pipefitters Local Union 234
on 1010XL.
If you are an experienced electrician looking for your next big opportunity, look no further than the Miller Electric Company, a trusted name in the industry for over 96 years. At Miller Electric, we tackle the biggest projects in the city, offering you the chance to showcase your skills on a grand scale. We believe in rewarding hard work with the best pay, top-notch benefits, and an unbeatable culture where people actually care about each other. Take your career to new heights with Miller Electric Company. Apply today at millercareers.com. Miller Electric, an equal opportunity employer.
Get ready. Monday Night Football is coming to Everbank Stadium October 6th. And this is a matchup you won't want to miss. Your Jacksonville Jaguars are throwing it back in their Prowler jersey as they take on the Kansas City Chiefs under the primetime lights. Don't wait. Be a part of the action. Get your tickets now by visiting us online at jaguars.com/tickets or call 904-633-2000. We can't wait to see you at the bank for primetime football.
Hello, this is Father Nicholas Lowe, and I want to talk to you about letting things roll off of your back. So often we can make big deals out of things that are not really big deals. We can allow them to steal the joy of our day. But let me remind you that don't allow anyone or anything to steal the joy of today. Go out today not letting little things steal the big things that God has in store for you.
For more inspiration, log on to stjohnthedivine.com.
Bueller.
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Hey, Jason, thanks for coming over so quick.
Sure thing, pal. What's the big...
Whoa! See, I told you there was a smell.
Yeah, it smells like...
Exactly, or a dead one more like it.
You need some fresh air in here.
Well, this is the problem, Jason. I've kept everything sealed up tight all summer long so I don't lose all my nice cool air. Now all the dog smells and cooking smells and home gymnasium man cave smells are all building up and I can barely...
Dude, where are the Bueller sunglasses I gave you?
Oh, I don't know. They must be in my other...
Put on my emergency pair. Whoa. Bueller Air and Plumbing can install an air purification add-on to your existing air conditioner. Clean the air of dust and pollen and funky smells while you cool.
So I can keep all the cool air I saved up?
And your place won't smell like a dead...
Stay cooler with Bueller.
Visit BuellerAir.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
Parker backs up, fields it at the 15-yard line. Made a man miss, 25-yard line, 30-yard line. That's good return for Parker. Walker still on his feet, 50, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Parker Washington just brought it all the way back, and the Jags have extended the lead.
You know, ironically, the only special teams flaw the last couple of weeks has been that auto kicker, man.
That's crazy.
That's a big miss yesterday. You know, let's just hold off on putting Cam Little into the Hall of Fame. We need to make some big kicks that are going to matter here, and that was a big one yesterday. We needed an 8-point lead. I'd have been very, very comfortable and just slide that thing. It wasn't that long, was it?
Would have been good for 40, my blood pressure.
Like 47 or something?
Yeah.
Knock that one through, kid.
Yeah, it was a gimme, I thought.
But outside of that, man, Logan Cook had pinned a couple deep. It wasn't just Parker Washington. The 87-yard punt return, first since Jadon Mickens.
Yeah.
Returned one, and I think it was 2017, maybe. It's been like 8 years.
Dang.
So special teams there. And Basel Tootin had a nice little 54-yard kick return at one point yesterday as well. So
he did.
He about took that one to the house. So it's just a total team victory yesterday. I don't know what you can quibble with, really. I mean, you went out to San Francisco and you won a game. You didn't turn it over. You forced turnovers. You didn't give up sacks. You ran the football. I mean,
quibble with yourself.
Yeah, you checked a lot of boxes in a real nice win yesterday. After the game, now I wasn't here at the end of the week. Can you give me the back story on this sign stealing? It's semantics, or do the Jags have like legitimate reason to be offended here? I mean, I read it. I'm just curious what y'all talked about.
The way I took it was a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, I got you.
It was you say we're good at stealing signs.
Yeah.
No, we're good at reading what you're showing us.
Yeah, and that was pretty much the that was kind of the reaction I thought from like the websites and whatnot around the league. Like, hey, Sal, just settle down here. You're not doing anything illegal. Would you use it? At the end of the day, game over. Use the word cheating.
Yeah.
Period. You got no response to that, brother. You can't come back now and say you meant it as anything other than an insult. Cheating in no context is a compliment. You don't get to throw one of your little adjectives on it and say, what do you mean? So just admit you get out coached, brother. Yeah. Stole that sign. You stole them nice 21-15. Yeah, or whatever. 16. Yeah, just suck on that, Sala. Huh? How's that taste? So after the game, Liam Cohen now, especially now, armed with a little W behind him. First, didn't say much to Sal, who's the defensive coordinator of the Niners, then walked off the field and then turned around, decided to walk back. And then they got, into it back and forth, kind of, sniping at each other. And Sal basically told him, I'll ruin your bleeping world. And, Cohen's giving him, this, that, and the other. Hey, that's our dog. Go get him, coach. Go get him. Hey, how's that taste, big mouth? Yeah, we cheating now? Go home, you loser. You don't want any of this. Well, no, I don't. I want to get on the plane and go home 3-1. So enjoy your post game. We'll enjoy ours. Trevor Lawrence on the passion that Liam Cohen is just brings to the table every week.
Fired up. I mean, just his passion, I think, has been awesome to see as players. Brought a lot of energy to our team. The way that he talks, the way he speaks, and then the way that he just lives it and acts every day. I mean, you can tell. He loves what he does. He cares a lot about it. Cares about us as players. So I think that shows. He puts a lot of work in. So, but he's like that every week. Honestly, I wouldn't say there was necessarily more than normal. But it's a good football team that we beat today. So we're all pretty fired up after getting that win.
All right, Devin Lloyd has to be fired up. What an opening month it's been for him. Man, we raised an eyebrow when during the offseason we see like Pro Football Focus, ranking linebackers based on grades, and Devin Lloyd showed up a couple times in spots that we were a bit curious. Guy's playing like an all-pro. He's making all-pro plays at least, right? Week in, week out, Devin Lloyd, this start you're having, my man.
Yeah, I'm playing good football. I think as a team we're all playing good football, and ultimately, I'm just focused on playing my best for the team so we can win. It's a great team win. This is it was complimentary ball, and everybody was playing together and believe throughout the whole game. So just proud of everybody, and like I said, we're all playing off each other.
All right, what a great win! What a great start! Well, here you go with a Shazam Spotlight, brought to you by ShazamAuto.com, the Murray Ford Superstore, Stark and Kingsland. So listen, save money and have the best customer experience you're going to have with the Murray Superstores. Look, Stark, Kingsland, they also got Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram, another Murray Superstore in Stark. So just a terrific experience all the way around. I can tell you from experience myself. So the Jags, how good is the 3-1 start? Second time in 18 years.
Wow.
They've gotten off to a 3-1 start. Oof. I was trying to, wasn't the other 3-1 start 2018? Didn't we come off of the year when we went to the AFC Championship game?
Started off hot.
Then we beat the Patriots here, didn't we, to go 3-1, and that team fell apart. I was trying to think what the other 3-1 start was. It may have been 2018. I'd have to look year to year, man. There's been so many losses piled up. It's, you gotta dig out from underneath them to remember where those victories came. So awesome to be in victory formation today. It's a DASA Dub Monday. That's 3 on the year already. We come back with a football fix and more on a Next Gen Roofing Monday on The Drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
This is your VSIN Action Update, brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. When you're stuck, call the Duck, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Florida Gators return to action this week as they host the Texas Longhorns at SEC play at Ben Hill Griffin Stadium on Saturday afternoon. Also Saturday afternoon at Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee, the Florida State Seminoles +6 at home with the Miami Hurricanes. On Saturday night in Orlando at FBC Mortgage Stadium, Kansas laying 3 against UCF. Monday Night Football doubleheader. The Broncos are a 7.5-point home favorite with the Bengals at Mile High Stadium, while the Jets with Justin Fields back at quarterback are 2.5-point underdog of the Miami Dolphins, 45.5 the total at Hard Rock Stadium. Cash back for every bet with a GBank Signature Visa card. VSIN.com/GBank. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Hey, it's Frank Frangie. Business owners, listen up. If your plumbing or AC company keeps giving you the runaround, it's time to cut them loose. Call my friends at Duck Duck Rooter. They already partner with some of the biggest commercial operations in Northeast Florida, like the Jaguars and station operations. Their office team makes invoicing a breeze, and their field techs, top-notch pros. Make the switch today. Duck Duck Rooter, a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Call 904-862-6769. That's 904-862-6769. Tell them Frank sent you.
Denny Thompson here. Look, don't get left in the dark. We're all trying to reason with hurricane season, so at least be prepared. For top-of-the-line generators in Jacksonville, I turn to Tyson. Licensed pros at Tyson deliver reliable, whole-home standby generators and provide fast repair service. They even do custom installations for local businesses, so don't wait. Ensure seamless installation and peace of mind. Call Tyson now, 904-762-1000 for a free estimate on generator services. TysonInc.com.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL. Served by Dandy Foods, making quality fresh sandwiches since 1956.
Hey, Jacksonville DDH. Dreamfinders Danny Hicken here with the scoop from Dreamfinders Homes, your National Builder of the Year. We've got first-year interest rates as low as 2.99% in homes in 20-plus communities throughout Northeast Florida. If you're house hunting, make sure your first pick Dreamfinders Homes, the proud official home builder of the PGA Tour, the Florida Gators, and your Jacksonville Jaguars. Visit dfhsalesevent.com today and tell them Dreamfinders Danny sent you.
A lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Hey, David again here with Royal Pest Services. It's that time of year when rodents start making their way into our homes. Layson, tell them what they need to get in.
A quarter-size hole.
That's right. That's all they need. Hey, tell them where to go for a free attic and exterior inspection.
Visit RoyalPestServices.com.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and a special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Now, the Performance Painting High Performance Play of the Game. Performance Painting. Prepare, protect, preserve.
When Jacksonville needed it most, Parker Washington showed that his specialty is simply being special. In the third quarter, the teal and black punt return man would take the ball 87 yards to the crib, giving the Young Guns a 26-14 lead with 2:22 left in the period. The punt return score is your Performance Painting Play of the Game.
Hi folks, Jason Parker here with Performance Painting. Ever wonder what to do with leftover paint that you don't want? Here's a few options. Paint can be placed in the regular trash if it's dry. Simply stir in kitty litter to a thick consistency. Then wait a few days with the lid off till it dries. Also, if the paint is good, there's many charities or churches that would love to have it. If you'd like more tips or have a project, we'd love to help. Go to performance-painting.com. Performance Painting. Repair, protect, preserve.
Performance Painting.
Hey, it's Lauren Brooks. Looking and feeling great isn't just for women. Hello Smooth Med Spa has something for everyone. Laser hair removal, wrinkle smoothing, skincare, and more. With over 400 plus 5-star reviews and over a decade in business, they know their stuff. Book now at hellosmooth.com.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
I mean, I honestly just saw him make the one guy, like where he ended up kind of turning like he was coming to our sideline, and then he stuck his foot in the ground and got vertical. I didn't see maybe who made a good block or not. I'm not sure. I know Quentin Morris, again, played really well on special teams for us. I think Gardeck did as well. But, you know, that was a huge moment, right? I thought our return game today was really positive, obviously with the KOR before the half and then the punt return for a touchdown. So credit Heath and Luke and those guys for doing a great job.
Yeah, offense, defense, special teams, you know, playing mistake-free football. There was no sacks. Ran the ball incredibly well against a good run defense. Remember, we talked about that last week. So, yeah, credit where credit's due. What an awesome 3-1 start, and certainly what we're not used to around here. AT, I've been sent here a list of when the Jaguars picked up their third win of the season since the turn of the decade. So, because you can't use 2020, they didn't win 3 games.
That's crazy, isn't it?
So, 2025, September 28th, got our third win of the year. Again, only the second 3-1 start in the last 18 football seasons here in Jacksonville. In the 2021 season, you know when we got our third win? January 9th.
Wow.
January 9th. The September 28th. 2022, we got win number 3, November 6th. 2023, that was a decent year coming off the playoff, but we started okay. We got our third win October 8th. Okay, that's more in line with, trying to be a playoff contender.
Gritty's birthday. Okay.
Okay, good. Then then back to last year, 2024, got win number 3, December 8th. We're literally like 2.5 months.
Season about over.
2.5 months ahead of where we got victory number 3 a year ago. And I will say this. Let's not forget now that we're sitting here 3-1 that we all agree the toughest part of the schedule was the first 5-7 games. You had to play Houston. You had to play at San Francisco. You had to play at Cincinnati. The only breather in there was Carolina. How did the Falcons lose to Carolina 30-0, man? Carolina got walloped yesterday by the Patriots. They got walloped everywhere they play except that Atlanta game. That was weird. Get back to a football fix here in a second. But, yeah, there you go. Win number 3 comes on September 28th. A little better than back in 21 when it came Jan 9. Fire up the band. We got a football fix. Let me just give some news and notes around the league. The Chiefs beat the Ravens, so Baltimore's got issues, Z. That defense can't stop anyone.
Yeah, paper tiger.
Yeah, and Kansas City's defense is good.
Yeah.
Spagnuolo knows what he's doing. We haven't had a lot of success against the Chiefs. That'll be one of the storylines heading into next Monday night. Lamar Jackson in that game injured his hamstring. Now, I guess the word is he could have gone back in had it been a competitive game, but still not the news that you want to see. Dallas and Green Bay played a heck of a Sunday nighter last night. A thriller that ended in a 40-40 tie. Micah Parsons had 1 sack for 0 yards, wasn't much of a sack. Did you see Colts receiver A.D. Mitchell yesterday?
I didn't see it. I heard about it.
This is the kind of play that should happen once in recorded history, and then it should never happen again. But it seems like once a year a player will celebrate too early, release the football before he gets to the goal line. It happened yesterday, and the Colts went on to lose by 7. So the Indy loss, by the way, brings your Jacksonville Jaguars into a first-place tie. Things are miserably bad in Tennessee, where the Titans were shut out yesterday by the Texans. Cam Ward's not happy. The offense isn't productive. The coach is struggling. Let's just put it that way. That Chiefs offense is getting a little bit better. Worthy came back yesterday. They're a couple of weeks from Rashee Rice. Jackson Dart in a great debut win over the Chargers, and then you lose Malik Neighbors, who they think may have torn an ACL. The Eagles said, you don't like the tush push? Okay, we'll line up in it and then just hand it off around something's going to happen with this. Somebody going to take a cheap shot. Something funky is in the works with that play, I feel like. I don't know. We shall see. And E, are you excited that Bad Bunny will be headlining the Super Bowl halftime show? Okay. No?
I'm not mad at it.
Okay.
I'm a vibe regardless.
Well, I'll turn to the Super Bowl halftime entertainment correspondent, Dan Hicken, upon the Hicken Arrival a little bit later in the program, which, by the way, is coming up next. That's Football Fix, brought to you by Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin Home Life Business Auto. We call it a bundle. And the home course, the Jordan Creek Golf Club. Tee it high and let it fly. I'll see you on the home course. We roll on in victory formation on a Next Gen Roofing Monday. Next.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, Denny Thompson stars as the quarterback whisperer.
Everyone agrees that playing quarterback is the hardest thing to do in sports.
He shares his insights Friday mornings on The Drill. Tuned up by Tyson Sound and Security and George Moore Chevrolet on 1010XL.
Southside Kia is now Kia on Atlantic. New name, new location, same great deals. And we're ready for you. We're going all out with end of summer savings, like new Kia starting at $20K. Plus, make no payments for 90 days. Or you can even hit the road with financing rates as low as 0. It's not too late. Online at KiaOnAtlantic.com. Kia on Atlantic, your coastal Kia connection. For complete details, call 904-250-0587.
Hacker here, and it's time to kick off your weight loss season now with Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Want to be down 30 pounds or more by the bye week? What about 80 pounds by the playoffs? The best part about Awaken 180, you can lose weight while tailgating and drinking your favorite beverage. Swap calories, not flavor. And you don't even have to sacrifice your favorites like chili, wings, dip. You can still enjoy all of them and lose weight consistently. Look, Awaken 180 Weight Loss is the best weight loss program I've ever been on. I lost over 100 pounds thanks to the great folks of Awaken 180 Weight Loss. If it's time for you to drop the weight like it was for me without sacrificing all those football season favorites, go to awaken180weightloss.com. That's awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. 30 pounds by the bye, 80 pounds by the playoffs. You can do it. I did. You can too with Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Go inside your home team's locker room with Jags beat reporter Hayes Carline.
Check out my blog at 1010XL.com.
So you can catch all the news and nuggets you need to know.
My blog is brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing,
where quality and experience count.
Here's hoping for a raise the roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
The flagship station of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beatrice Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit beatriceplumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
PRP treatment is kind of the thing these days, and in many cases, it eliminates the need for surgery. This is Sheridan Tootin, and my experience with PRP from Southeast Orthopedic Specialist has been nothing short of great. I'm really feeling much better now. Ask your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist doctor about PRP treatment.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where athletes are treated like pros.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast
Jacksonville's orthopedic specialists.
It's the start of our favorite season in Jacksonville, football season. Let's get hyped and let's get the home in tip-top shape and let's get that house zero-resified. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery, hardwood, they'll take care of you. Call the folks at Zero Res right now, 287-5727. Ask for the 1010XL special. Get your 3 rooms of carpet cleaned at $139 plus a 4th room free. Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards. It spells the same. Zero Res.
Zero Res.
Kuhn Flowers announces their home holiday decorating team is now taking orders for the holiday season. This is JJ with 1010XL. No more hassling with tree buying, untangling, and hanging burned out lights. Call on Kuhn Flowers, they'll do it all.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Kuhn Flowers. Jag head coach Liam Cohen was fired up after the road win over the 49ers, praising his defense and spotlighting ex-Niner Eric Armstead.
Armstead with the sack fumble, huge moment for him.
Armstead's strip sack sealed a gritty statement victory for Jacksonville. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 7:01, it's 74 degrees. Your time and your tip is brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cool with Bueller.
1010XL. By Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still present, ready. Farrah doesn't flinch. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
Well, right. Left. Right. Left. Hold on, Dan. Right. Slow it down. Left. Right. It's coming. Left. There we go. Right. Left. Right. We're going to speed it up a little bit. Left. Right. Left. Right. Let it go, Dan. Let's go.
You know it! J-A-G-S-J-J-J! Hey-o! What do we have here? Looky what I found!
I found a cookie!
Yeah! Yes, sir! Let's go. Keep your name out of my mouth. I will effing ruin your world.
That's what he said to him. I thought I heard that, E.
I will effing ruin your world. Holy cow.
That escalated quickly.
You guys. You think there's anything to the fact that Cohen beat out Saleh for the job? Saleh was a final,
yeah,
it was.
It might have been between those two, quite honestly.
Saleh was that way. I don't care who's way out of line. You can't use the word cheating and act like I didn't say anything. Stealing. Right.
Can't use
whatever.
stealing.
Yeah.
Can't use stealing.
Yeah,
and they're not stealing.
Right. No.
And he indicted a lot of people by saying that. And yeah, it was.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, everyone's like, settle down.
Like Sean McVay's like, what is he talking about?
Right.
Anybody that Cohen has worked with. So it was Coach is fiery though. Coach Cohen got after him.
Good.
Keep your bleeping name out of my mouth. Whatever. Keep your mouth.
Yeah. Keep my name out of your mouth, and then Saleh.
I will bleep and ruin your world. Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's extreme, bro.
It's a little much. Angry? Wow.
Yeah. I don't know whether is that like a physical threat?
I will bleep your world up.
Yeah.
You don't want to bleep with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you got on me, bro?
Hey. And then Walker Little's like,
hey, coach.
Hey, get out of here.
Of course it was.
Hey. He's like, how do you do
These stories,
hey, get out of here.
These stories are so fun and great when you win. All right, when you're on the winning side. Take your loser. We ruined your Sunday. How about that, Chief? That's enough for us.
I'll tell you the thing is stunning to me in a way is just turnovers.
It's
just
unbelievable.
Flowing like the River Jordan.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
And
like
they find
13. It's like, we'll get 3, we'll get 3, we'll get 3. Let's get 4.
Yeah.
And they could have had 5.
Yeah.
Foye punched one out on McCaffrey. He grabbed it back.
It's
These are the same guys who were here last year.
A lot of them.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
I mean, Devin Lloyd is playing like a
All-Pro.
All-Pro.
Yeah. You look like the best linebacker on the field, and that includes Warner.
It's so anyway. Clap it up.
I said this.
What a performance.
Listen, do they do it? I know they do in college football. Do they give a Coordinator of the Year award? Because we've right now had the best coordinator in the NFL. Anthony Campanile, defensive coordinator. The job he's done he's done the best job of any offensive or defensive coordinator in the entire NFL. We went from 9 turnovers in a year to 13 in a month.
And we're not getting sacks.
No, but they're getting
the turnovers.
But they're getting it's like 2 weeks in a row. They didn't touch the quarterback, but produced game-winning turnovers.
And we had I think we had a 4th down stop. I mean, again, it's just, which is like a turnover. It is like, I think we're +9 now. It's
that and the running of the football completely turning that over. It's
ETN is another guy who deserves a ton of credit. He's got 400 yards rushing in 4 games, 394. I mean, he's second or third in the league. He's been terrific. He looked as good yesterday as I've ever seen him look.
It's back. That speed,
that 48-yarder where he put that move on. That
man left his cleats on the field.
That was strong.
They might still be there, buried 3 inches under.
But he.
He's been a storyline. Lloyd's been a storyline. The turnovers, the offensive line play overall, not giving up sacks. They're leading, spurring that run game. And doing it, by the way, yesterday, having to mix and match. Injuries, we're seeing some of that depth.
Yeah.
Just yesterday, it was a great way to cap off the 3-1 start because yesterday was just like a total team victory.
Team victory.
The defense played great. The offense didn't make mistakes. The special teams flashed.
87.
They kicked every box
more than a flash. It's an 87-yard punt return. It's a kickoff before the half to let them get
54,
points.
Yeah. The only downside is the auto kicker's got to get right here.
Yeah, he missed a bad one.
That was a bad one. Yeah, that was a pressure.
That was the first bad miss he's had.
Yeah,
which
right. Just make sure it doesn't become a habit.
Yeah. And again, I don't want to say anything, but man, it's been a couple windy days for him. But he's got to make that kick. He just missed it. Our Dreamfinders Homes poll question of the day, brought to you by our friends at Dreamfinders Homes, the official home builder of the Jacksonville Jaguars, the Gators, the PGA Tour, and soon-to-be Tampa Bay Rays. Go to dreamfindershomes.com. The amazing interest rates right now all throughout Jacksonville. Take a look at those homes that they build. They're beautiful, 15 different locations.
15 of them things.
Thank you, E. The Jags are 3-1 after the win over San Francisco. Who got your game ball if you could only award one? ETN, Hainsey representing the O-line, Parker Washington, Devin Lloyd. Those are your 4.
I got to go Lloyd.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's easy. Those are all worthy.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, the 2 picks, and just to cap off, he's got to be the defensive player of the month, doesn't he? I mean, and by the way, might be in contention with Jordan Lewis, who had been Mr. Flash for the first 2 or 3 weeks. So, I got no problem with any of them. I think I would go Lloyd.
I would not disagree.
Yeah.
E, what about you?
I'm going to go with the unpopular answer, man. The big ugly, man, Hainsey. No sacks.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No sacks and 150 yards on the ground.
Yeah. Them big uglies, they're doing their thing, man.
You're definitely a top 10 offensive line. Well, Devin Lloyd's a runaway winner with over 900 votes, 82.8%.
Okay.
ETN is second with 9.8. Parker third, 6.2, and E's Robert Hainsey 1.2%.
Dang.
You shouldn't disregard Robert Hainsey or the offensive line, man. It all starts up front. And then, by the way, just a bonus Dreamfinders Homes poll question, just for fun. Who you got in a fight, Cohen or Saleh?
I
love our coach, but I don't know sure if I can.
Yeah, I know. 60-40 Cohen leads, which is a tip of the cap to Jag fan.
Man, you crazy. Man, because I'm going to bite him. I'm going to step on him.
Yeah.
I'm going to do all of that. But Saleh don't want none of this because it's not going to be a one-on-one. No way.
All right. Well, good. There you go. 60-40 Cohen over Saleh with 800 votes. I'll say this. I have said this throughout the years so many times. You know how when you watch 2 really good teams play and they're just blasting each other, just knocking each other's head off? Well, that's what I saw yesterday from our team.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that physical a Jaguar team in I don't know when. I don't know the last time I saw a team play that physical a football game. Trenches, battling, defense, like their hair on fire. O-line,
hitting,
terrific.
They hit you.
Hitting, blasting. That was a physical game, and I'll agree with Liam Cohen about one thing for sure, 100%. When he was asked to describe his team, he said, it's because we're a quarter pole in.
Yeah.
Tough.
They're tough.
They're tough.
Yeah.
Now, they got a bunch of injuries yesterday for the first time. That comes with the territory. Hopefully nothing too serious. Trayvon wrist, which is funny because he told us on the TV show a couple weeks ago, the only time he gets injured is in his hands. Sure enough, there he is with a wrist injury.
Well, maybe
Hopefully
a wrist can be, you can play through depending on what it is and around. A lot of times they'll put a club on that thing.
Yeah.
If you're just rushing the passer, he might be able to do that. I don't want to get ahead of the story.
Yeah.
I sure wish Jeff was here that morning. Dan and I made that bet for if the Jags would go 4-0, then you would be spinning that wheel, Daniel.
Because I would have tried to. I would have got you to 3-1. I'll lobby for you.
Oh, look at you! Look at you looking for, and instead of celebrating a happy time, a victory,
we're a pass interference away from being 4-0.
The baby in there, the diaper man.
That's fine.
The diaper man is looking for everyone else to suffer along with him. Instead of being joyful and happy that the Jags are
why couldn't Jeff be here?
3-1 this football season. I did that as a sign of gratitude and joy, and to be part of it with you. And listen, it worked out perfectly for me.
3-1's good. 3-1, everyone's
18
happy.
seconds away from that wheel.
I think we did get this example, and I don't know if it takes winning to do it, but if you always have the question, how quick can you change a culture?
Yeah.
Well, the answer is a month, or the answer is in a half a year. This is not the same personality.
No.
Of old laid-back Doug
No.
and press and visors. And, our short passing game seems to have a purpose this year.
Yeah.
Like now when we run a 7-yard down and out, it doesn't feel like, well, because there's nothing else we can run. It feels like, okay, we're going to get our 7.
Well, listen, and again, we were 3-1 in 18 and
fell apart.
So there's a long way to go.
That team wasn't tough.
No.
Not physically, emotionally,
But we
mentally.
did when we were 3-1, we damn sure thought they were.
We beat the Patriots.
Yeah.
But this is just such, in so many ways, as you know, to go out west, to beat a good team, beat an undefeated team, to be 3-1, and now listen, one more chance to say, okay, right, Monday Night Football, one more chance to say, I told you we're good.
Yeah,
I told you. And it'll be great to get the attention next week on our football team,
Right.
and just this
I have a big question about Monday Night Football next week.
Okay.
And hopefully someone will ask the coach this week, will he wear sunglasses on Monday Night Football?
Probably not.
You don't think so?
Unless they're contracted in some way. But I'm not-
Well, he wears sunglasses every game.
Yeah.
In practice all the time. He's a sunglass guy.
Yeah, well, it's nighttime, though.
Okay, so you don't think he'll wear them?
Well, I don't think
I'm
people
just
wear
asking.
sunglasses at night, do they? I mean, that
seems
one
like-
singer back in the 80s wore his sunglasses at night.
Seems
but
like
I wear my
typically, if you wear your sunglasses at night, it's because you're stoned.
Okay,
That's what I've learned.
I
Yeah,
don't think
if
so.
you wear
Is that
sunglasses
true?
at night, it's because you're high as a kite.
Is that
I don't
true?
know.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
That's a dub. That's what that is. That's a dub.
Yes.
They said they're going to be physical. They're going to run the ball, and they're going to fight through the whistle, and that's what they're doing. I mean,
Yes.
it's easy to say it. It's another to get your team to do it. And now, look, when you're building something, you're getting this positive feedback. Your team believes in you real quick. I mean, there's a lot going into the dynamics of becoming good, and more importantly, Hick, staying good.
Yeah, it's interesting and it's fun to watch. I watched this team's confidence grow. I watch this team's confidence grow each play as the game is going on. And now listen, it ain't perfect. We all know that.
Sure.
I mean, the Jags. I would have suggested we were going to dive into the Elias sports book. Or Elias statistical book,
Sports
Bureau, thank you. If the Jags, who were +4, 4 turnovers and a punt return, and somehow not won that game.
But
I don't think that ever would have.
Not anymore, friend.
Yeah, I don't think that ever would have happened ever
Right.
in the history of the NFL. And yet here it is, 26-21 with 3 turnovers.
And they make a play.
But they made a play.
You know what I was saying,
They made a
too?
play.
Like you said, the sacks aren't coming, but think about this. The last 2 weeks have ended on a turnover caused by a defensive line that didn't touch the quarterback.
Yeah.
Last week, it was the deflected ball. Yesterday, Eric Armstead didn't even touch him, but he got the ball. So, sacks are hugely important. Those are 2 situations they were better off not getting a sack.
Yeah.
Well, although Armstead gets one, but, if they take them down, you don't get those fortunate plays.
And, and you think about last year, and by the way, the Jags, 1 win away from equaling last year's total.
Yeah.
1 win away.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right. 4-13 a year ago.
Yeah. So you think about that and what's going on, you can't help but I'm just so happy for Jaguar fans, because again,
them more than
3-1. And more than anyone.
We've been through it all.
You guys deserve
these guys are getting it right away, and that's
I'm
great
so
for
happy
them.
for you. Enjoy this.
That's
Regardless, enjoy it. There'll be a lot of things to figure out, and they'll keep figuring them out. But just to stop some of the nonsense from last year, Eric Armstead moving inside night and day.
Making plays.
Hey, guys, go ahead and don't be fat. Go ahead and get in better shape.
Yeah.
Devin Lloyd, you don't have to be fat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now look at him.
Right.
You know? I mean, it's just like stuff like that.
That as good as Campanile's been, Ryan Nielsen may have been the worst coordinator in the history of the franchise. He was going on, other stuff was going on in his life, but I mean, this guy's taking, like to your point, a lot of the same chess pieces.
Oh,
there's a few. Listen, it's not fair to say completely because Jordan Lewis is important.
Yes.
Gardeck has been fantastic.
Gardeck punched one out yesterday again.
You always have to do a double take. Is that Gardeck? Is it Dewey? Is it Dewey? Is it Gardeck?
For real.
Who are them white guys out there?
I mean, yeah.
And Travis, stop wearing those gold sleeves because if you're out there, then I'm going to think you're. Yeah.
Hey, we got our special play from the Heisman winner.
Play.
Yeah, what a great grab that was.
He didn't play near as much though. They said it was
I don't know what's going on.
Well, they said it was. That
coach's decision.
Yeah, coach said he made some decisions. During the and.
But they're thin at receiver with no De'Ami Brown.
He didn't play much defense either.
Yeah.
So it was interesting. He played more wide receiver.
He played more early on defense. He was playing that first possession when they were. I mean, they went.
He got beat a couple times, but nothing major.
Right, little downs and outs.
It was interesting. All right, well, we're just warming up, man. A lot to talk about. It's a happy day. No more soft kitty. That's gone.
We shaved that thing and got rid of it.
That thing is gone, man. So
that's
congratulations. Correct. It is just, and again, Jaguar fan for those of you who have traipsed down to that stadium year in and year out, screaming your hearts out and watching them lose and lose and lose. Not no more. And now we got a Monday night party coming up where we can celebrate and we can be in the football game and we can compete with anybody on any given Sunday. We ain't going to win them all, but we're going to be out there fighting and scratching and clawing, and that's just such a gigantic step forward.
For sure.
So it's definitely.
Sure. I mean, listen, let's not forget how tough this first 5 games looked. Mm-hmm. Now we're guaranteed no worse than 3-2, and man, make it 4-1 and take another game ahead. Let's jump a game ahead of another contender with the Chiefs. We've already got one against the Texans, and the Colts lost yesterday, by the way, so that was nice.
Yeah.
Colts are improved too. The Colts are kind of like the Jags, right?
Yeah, they're
getting
good.
More than you would have expected.
A.D. Mitchell, I mean.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
What are you doing, dude? You're going to celebrate at the 5, you moron? Haven't you seen it 8 million times?
I know. It's crazy. Why? I don't know how it happened.
And he knew, and you could
once
tell.
Once a year.
You could tell he's an idiot because he went chasing after it. But they're going to find you on video in this day and age.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's amazing that why?
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Come back, 10-minute drill. A lot happening over the weekend. We're going to continue our focus on the Jags. We do have Fred Taylor today for the Monday morning running back. That's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Victory formation. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a secret that since Next Gen Roofing joined for Monday morning, we're getting a lot of Raise the Roof Mondays. I'm just saying, perhaps it's good client placement there. So when you have roofing needs, that's another team that you can tandem with to get the very best. It's Next Gen Roofing.
Downtime with Dan is serviced by the local family-owned company for home comfort and your statewide mechanical partner for the biggest projects, Lloyd's Heating and Air.
Well, it took Liam Cohen 4 games to get to 3 victories. That alone is something to put. In other words, think about this. The Titans coach has won 3 games in his career. He's a year plus into his tenure. So 3-1 for the first time since 2018. I think the previous time was like 11 years before that. So that's what makes me so happy for Jaguar fan, man. Like I said in the talk, you guys deserve it, man. You deserve it. Now you get a great game at the bank. Going down to the bank on Monday night and celebrate like it's, 1999, baby. Have a good time. But listen, the Jags, to be able to get to 3-1, to win on the West Coast, to win with causing turnovers, to be a physical football team, man, it's everything you could want and more.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
How does it feel to throw an NFL touchdown? Find out from a guy who's thrown 89 of them.
I'm David Garrard on 1010XL.
Mondays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Restored by Resto Pros of Northeast Florida.
As a contractor, finding reliable subcontractors is key to project success. Prosser here. Guys, that's where Lloyd's Heating and Air shines. Not just your mechanical HVAC experts, but your partner, understanding every facet of construction to keep your project on track. Lloyd's will spot issues early before they cause delays. If you're a contractor with a need for reliability, visit LloydsHeatingandAir.com. Lloyd's Heating and Air, keeping you comfortable in every season.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, you have children, of course you want to take care of your family. That's why I'm here to tell you about Matt Hinson and the Hinson Law Firm. Matt's the attorney. I'm not. But listen, it's time to do that will. Get it done. Get it out of the way. Take care of it. Why? You work hard for your money, man. You should be able to decide where your money goes if something should happen to you. Planning also helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes. And Matt Hinson's your guy. He's been doing it for a long time. He knows how to do it. He's going to help you with your decisions. He'll provide you information needed, so choices are easy. It's the Hinson Law Firm. You got questions, reach out to Maddie, 527-1700, 904-527-1700. The offices are in Jacksonville, Florida. Gang, don't let the state decide your fate.
Give us your hot take.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
On the 1010XL text line, designed by Lifetime Enclosures.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm awake and I speak English, so yeah, I do know what you're saying.
Be part of the conversation. 641-1010.
We know what to look for. We go right to the source, the connections. But yeah, we go directly to the source.
Dan and John Lupo at Beard's Diamonds talking about what it means to be a direct diamond importer.
We do a lot of business out of India. We do a lot of business out of Antwerp, Belgium, Israel, Africa as well. We will do whatever it takes to get the stone that the customer wants at the best price guaranteed.
So every diamond at Beard's is hand-picked and brought in with no third-party markups. And so with no commission salespeople and no Wall Street quotas, Beard's can price every diamond for less.
Because if they've been shopping, which we encourage, and then come to us, and they're kind of, at first, they're like, oh, why is this $5,000 or $7,000 less?
Best value guarantee, best selection guarantee, best experience, bar none, guaranteed. From Jacksonville's locally owned Diamond Powerhouse.
The family, the relaxed atmosphere, and we're there for each other.
It gives us a big advantage being local, and we love Jacksonville. The money stays in Jacksonville, by the way.
Beard's Diamonds in St. John's Town Center and online at beardsdiamonds.com.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Brian Wall here. Would you take your paycheck, go to the bank, cash it, and then simply throw it up in the air? I didn't think so. But in a way, over the years, that is exactly what you're doing if you have old or builder-grade windows in your home. Even if you have a brand new home, those windows are not the best windows you can have to save on your energy bills. Window World has sold millions of replacement windows to homeowners like you, and Window World's customer satisfaction is the highest in the business. Please check Window World out yourself and save on your new windows and on your energy bills. Compare with other companies and you'll see Window World is simply the best for less. It's up to you. You can call Window World and get a free estimate, get the best guarantee in the window replacement business, save money on your new windows, and save more on your energy bills. Call Window World today at 904-443-7001 or go online to windowworldneflorida.com. Thank you for your business.
Window World also offers energy-efficient doors.
I love my propane company. They always answer when I call and give me great prices and fast service. Said no one ever.
Until now. Need propane for your home or business? Seabreeze Propane is bringing the propane as North Florida's new local propane provider. Visit SeabreezeLP.com. Seabreeze Propane. We make propane cool, brother. Oh, yeah.
Expert Automotive on St. John's Bluff Road has some of the highest Google reviews in Jax for a reason. Expert Auto never sells greed, only what you need. All makes and models are serviced at Expert Automotive. This month, get an alignment inspection for only $19.99. Expert Auto does major engine and transmission repair and simple maintenance. All services done at Expert Auto by our ASC certified training technicians. Call today, 374-3373, and ask about $50 off any service. Expert Automotive. We never sell greed, only what you need.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch. And now, let's light up the Firehouse Subs 10-minute drill.
Hit it! Yeah! We got sports concepts and rationalizations. We call it the 10-minute drill. At the end of the drill, we like to hand out a prize pack. E says it's razzle dazzle. E, what do you got?
Oh, snap. I got a pair of tickets to see comedian Trevor Wallace himself.
No way.
Live at the Florida Theater. It's going down October 11th. One lucky winner can win a pair of tickets at the end of the 10-minute drill. Come on, somebody.
Can I give a shout out to start the show here?
Yes, sir.
Shrimping ain't easy. Who said?
Yeah.
AAA champions, not just winning the International League Series, but going and beating Las Vegas on the road, the best team in all of AAA baseball.
Yeah. They hit a walk-off.
Yes, walk-off
Yes.
two-run homer after giving up 4 in the 9th to lose. They came back and down 1, hit a walk-off home run to win. So pretty good stuff.
And bodes well for your Marlins, E. I mean, can't be terrible to win AAA
Right.
title, and that's what ultimately will be feeding your Major League squad.
Fellas, can y'all help me out a little bit?
Probably.
Just that Ryder Cup, man. I was just a little confused. First of all, I knew we was getting out behind whooped.
Whooped.
Like whooped.
Yeah.
But just the scoring and everything, I was just kind of just confused about everything.
Okay.
Well, the Ryder Cup was great, except for the United States decided not to play for 2 days and was embarrassing.
They get no credit for yesterday. That's doing a touchdown dance when you're down 56-20. You clowns got a lot of. I get it. You're excited.
It got a little dicey, though. It did get a little dicey towards the end.
Our guys were never going to pull it out. They showed what they were.
Yeah.
They showed what they were the first 2 days.
They did.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I don't understand if Victor Hovland couldn't play why that's a half, by the way. How about y'all take the L on that one?
There's a rule.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
I mean, what if you're...
Which is interesting.
Yeah, I don't like that. How about okay...
It's the same as it could have ended in a tie.
Yeah.
And then Europe gets the cup. Because whoever had it last only needs X amount to retain
14.
Yeah, the tie.
I thought this. If your guy is the one that can't play and you have to take a half, how about this then? The tie doesn't go to you anymore.
Yeah. Well, we can't... And you can address that now, but... People all want to say this is ridiculous. No, it's not. Everybody agreed to it beforehand,
No,
so it's part of the rules.
I was just curious why.
Yeah.
Why?
The disgrace. Okay, so anyway, E, what part don't you get?
He doesn't understand the points. It's real simple. Each match that you see is worth 1 point. They play a match, a match inside of that where they're playing against each other hole to hole. So if say me and Dan are playing you and Dylan in golf. We win the first hole, we're up 1-0.
Okay.
We win the second hole, we're up 2. You win the third hole, we're up 1. By the time we get to the 17th hole, we're up 1 hole. We won 1 more hole than you. We win 18. We win, we get the point for the match.
Oh.
We tie,
If
we get a half point.
we each get a half a point.
If we lose, you get the point.
So you have
That's
you
1
have-
point. Only one of the 14 points is awarded.
I think what confuses people who haven't followed is they see the 2 up, 1 up in the course of the match. That has nothing to do with the overall score.
Correct.
That's just that match score to see who gets that point.
I got to say, the greatest moment to me of the Ryder Cup, my favorite moment, and I'm sorry to say this.
It's mine too.
But we got, because I'll get to it in a second. Rory's in the rough, and they're riding his butt, man. And he turns around and says, STFU, turns back, hits it within 2 feet.
Yes.
And that's it.
Not just hit with it.
She wrote.
Here's what was even more impressive about that.
Yeah.
He turns around and goes, come on, man, STFU. But said it. Then he turned around, and he didn't just whack. He sat there.
Yeah.
He whacked. I mean, he sat there for 30 seconds. He's like, no, okay, all right. I wonder had he known how close he stuck it. I don't think he could see the ball.
Yeah.
I wonder had he known, he would have given him just one more. How you like that one, big boy?
Something happened this weekend, and this is the way it is, so I don't want to be old fuddy-duddy.
Okay.
There is no more civility or morality or left when it comes to sports. And I'll give you a couple examples.
It's too much.
And Rory was right yesterday. If you listen to him after his golf should be better than that.
Yes.
And it should.
It should.
His point is, I'm out there playing Scotty Scheffler, your guy, the number one player in the world. And all I hear are insults to me. No one's rooting for Scotty. You should all be cheering for Scotty.
I don't know.
If you go back to Hazeltine and look at the opening of the Ryder Cup, Americans were waving their flags and just raising Cane and screaming. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about who can yell the most insults or the funniest insults at the players. And here's the other one that stuck out to me. Virginia upsets FSU. I've never seen a storming of the field that fast.
I was concerned.
Squirrel White is dead.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll
really
never see him again. But anyway, it's not that. It's the Joker who ran up to Tommy Castellanos and flipped him off.
That ticked me off.
Now listen,
punk kid.
I'm okay with that. But guess what? I'm also okay with Tommy taking his helmet off and clubbing that dude.
Right.
How about that?
Yeah.
You come on, again, I agree with the people who say, look, we don't go into the stands. If we do, we're fair game. You don't go onto the field. Now, if you storm the field, you storm the field. But to go up and flip off a guy so you can get a picture. He got his little selfie.
He was recording the whole time. He wanted it to go viral.
Yeah, that's
Punk
lame.
Kid. Yeah.
And they found out who he was. But those type of things,
I don't know.
You've
got to be a very miserable person if it's in some way fun to you to scream profane insults at someone you don't know. I just if you pay your money and go to the Ryder Cup, what value, what intrinsic happiness do you get from just like F-bombing other people? It's weird.
You want chaos, but you want it in a loud way towards your team.
Sure.
Not towards the other team.
Right. That's correct.
It doesn't make sense to me.
No, well, it does because people are miserable.
Throwing drinks at Rory's wife
that's crazy.
That's not cool, man.
Not cool.
Not acceptable. And how about the MC? The MC leading the crowd in chants of bleep you, Rory.
You're right.
I mean, the MC. She was removed, by the way. But what are we doing? I mean, that's not golf, bro.
It's not any sport.
I mean, it's just.
It's not you.
What
By the
are we
way,
doing?
if you, I honestly, and I don't know what the law is, but we're to the point that if you blankety blank, MF this, scream that, you ought to be punched in the face, and that be the end of it, E.
Now, I will say this.
You don't get to just go just unchecked and do whatever you want with no recourse, or then you're going to cry and run behind your mama.
Now, I will say this.
Yeah.
On Saturday.
Yeah.
It wasn't so much the U.S. playing poor. The Euros, if you go back and look.
That's fair.
And it was chronicled. Played unbelievable golf.
Scheffler and his partner on Saturday shot 9 under and lost. They were Tommy Fleetwood and Rory and Rahm, and there's something about the team competitions. If the U.S. would make a putt, and they did on Saturday, the Euros would answer right back. It was incredible. They could not miss. Tyrrell Hatton got going. I mean, these guys were pouring in putts. It was, and again, Beth Page did not play hard. The rain soaked it, and every time the ball went in the rough, Jeff, the ball was sitting up. Did you notice that? Yeah.
It never went down into the rough. It was just always sitting up.
Look, I was off and away for the weekend, but I watched a pretty fair amount everywhere you go. Charleston, by the way, shout out Charleston, very fun, nice town.
Oh, yeah.
Good weekend place to go, especially, I'm not a foodie per se.
Great food.
I will say this.
Best food around.
Can I just say one thing about the trip?
Yeah.
E.T., this happened to me for the first time, bro.
Tell it to me.
It happened to me for the first time in my life. So we're up there for the birthday weekend. We were going out to eat every day. We're doing all the things that I really don't like to do all that much.
Did you say birthday weekend?
Yeah, for the Mississippi's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we went for the birthday. We had a big time, a good time. But anyway, so Mississippi loves to dance, as you know, Dan. She's good at it. We're not. But anyway, so, bottom line, Friday night, birthday night, we're going to have to go find someplace to dance, right? Well, in a college town like Charleston, where you would to go find a place to dance, for the first time in my life, I went into a place, and stood there and said, yeah, Grandpa's got to go.
Wait, what?
I got 20, 21-year-olds looking at me at a club, bro. There is no, when we dance, we're, over here at Iggy's, we're a bunch of 50-year-olds.
Right.
Yeah, now Mississippi could have held her own in there, but it's the first time I'm thinking, these guys are looking like, what are you old bastards just doing here? And I agreed with them.
Yeah, I'm out.
Knuckles, we're out.
I'm out.
First time I felt old in my life.
All right, we're going to head to break, but one last thing with the sports concept and rationalization. I did not understand what Green Bay was doing last night. It made no sense to me at the end of the game. I get there's 10 minutes, and it's almost like they were, okay, well, we got the tie, and they were no urgency at all, and they let the clock run, and they almost lost the game. They almost didn't get the play almost. If the ball gotten tipped up in the air, it would have went to 0. There was 1 second left when they kicked the field goal.
Yeah.
I didn't understand. They got the ball with like 5 minutes to go, and they just seemed like they weren't in any hurry. The clock ticked.
Yeah, try and win it rather than just accept, because they had plenty of time, too.
Dallas couldn't stop them. Get down there.
I was with you, though, on that looping pass down toward the corner. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah.
I mean, that just goes.
But anyway, ends in a tie, a 40-40. It was a great game. It was back and forth. No, I mean, as far as offense, nobody could stop. I thought Green Bay's defense was good. Green Bay's got some issues again early on. 2-1-1.
Yeah. I hate ties, by the way. There shouldn't be a tie last night.
Well, there you go.
Fix it.
Yeah.
All right, then how about if it's tied after overtime, your kicker, send your kicker to the 50. And you do
like penalty kicks.
Yeah, or something. I mean, I don't know.
Start at the 50, go to the 55, go to the 60, go to the 65, go to the 70.
Whatever it takes.
All right, 641-1010. Come kind, come courteous, come correct. We got Freddie T coming up right next.
I got a pair of tickets to comedian Trevor Wallace live at the Florida Theater. It's going down October 11th. One lucky winner can win a pair of tickets right now. All you got to do is hit me up right now, 904-641-1010.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL is served by Dandy Foods, making quality fresh sandwiches since 1956.
Hi, I'm Stevie Beatrice of Beatrice Plumbing. We are the plumbing team built to serve you, and we do it with clean boots, honest work, and maybe a dad joke or two. Labor Day weekend kicks off football seasons, and we're celebrating with a winning deal. Say touchdown when you call and score $75 off your first hour of service. Our championship team brings the same energy to your plumbing that you bring to game day. We are Beatrice Plumbing, and we are here to help. Call or visit BeatricePlumbing.com to book online, and let's fix what needs fixing.
Attention skilled electricians. Are you undervalued at your current company? Time to step up to the bigger projects and better opportunities. Join the team at Miller Electric Company, a trusted name in the industry for over 96 years. At Miller, we tackle the biggest projects in the city, offering not just a job, but an experience, top-notch pay, unbeatable benefits, and the best working environments in the business. Please join the team that values your skills and rewards your hard work. Elevate your career to new heights. Apply today at millercareers.com, an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Hickett here. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks. Man, it's good to be right. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash on any of our football teams this football season. Think about it, man. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You know how to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you cash in. Download the Prize Pick app today. Use code 1010XL to get $50 in lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code 1010XL, and you get $50 in lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Prize Picks, man. Have a lot of fun this football season. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Blue here for the Blue Crab House, located right off of San Jose. It's on Jewington Creek Road. They've been around since 1996. Indoor-outdoor dining. Also, takeout is available at the Blue Crab House. Open 4:30 to 9, Tuesday through Saturday. Sunday, noon until 9. Remember, Tuesday, $2 margaritas. Wednesday, $1 oyster night. How about the blue crabs? How about my personal favorite, the Canadian snow crabs? Whatever it is that you fancy, you get it right there. The Blue Crab House.
Hey, certainly facing interesting economic times. For me, it's comforting to know my money's in great hands with ITB Partners. I'm heading to the end of the month again, gang. I'll check my little app and I'll see a little, I made this much money this month. Yeehaw! Oh, man. Jacksonville folks taking care of my Jacksonville money. Thank you, ITB partners. With the experience, the expertise, and the knowledge. When things are good, when things are bad, they keep things real. They talk to me in layman terms. That's Chris Bryan and Jeff Hartman. That's Dan Abel and Reagan Wright. That's Janice Cobb and Reed Wingate. Man, I appreciate them. They listen to you. They build strategies where your goals become their priority. What are you waiting for? Get in the game. It's easy to do. Just go Chris at ITBPartners.com. Chris at ITBPartners.com or call them 312-9751, 312-9751. They're ITB partners. They're my financial partners for life. Non-compensated client testimonial may not be representative of all client experience. No guarantee of future performance or success.
XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. Now, another great guest on the Checkmate Coatings phone line. Hello. Your floor's missing piece. Now, Dan and Jeff hand it off to our halfback.
Fred Taylor, every time he touches it, he's a candidate to go the distance.
Monday morning running back with Fred Taylor is fueled by Epstein & Robbins DUI defense firm and Monahan Jewelers on 1010XL.
They run it to the left side with ETN. Got it to the 45, 40, 35, 30. Travis along the far sideline. 15, 10, 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown. On the first play after the takeaway. Travis ETN into the end zone for the score.
That's complimentary football. Get a takeaway, score points. That was great. The Jags have been playing complimentary football, playing great football. They're 3-1 to start this year. And as we welcome Fred Taylor to the show, Freddie T, we haven't been 3-1 around here since 2018, my man.
And only twice in 18 years.
Oof.
ETN found his cape, man. He dusted that thing off. He put it away for a couple of years, but that cape is fluttered in the wind, Freddie T.
Yeah, big credit to Travis, man. You guys need to change the opening to Travis Etienne. Every time he touches it, he's a candidate to take it all the way.
Well, he's off to a terrific start.
Look, he looks really good, man, and I'm happy for him in the contract year. If he continues at this rate, he's gonna make it, tough on the decision makers out there, whether it be in Jacksonville or somewhere else. And this is how you want to do it, right? You're a free agent.
Sure.
People that sort of thought you left or lost it. You're proving a lot of people wrong. And I mean, he just looks good. It ain't just about the numbers.
Right.
But he looks quick. He looks fast. He's been looking decisive. And I think a lot of that has to do with, the departure of Tank Bigsby. He's not really worrying about someone hovering over his back. I don't believe he has the pressure on him, to maintain his job. He understands the assignment, splitting time with the younger guys. And he's just out there playing freely, it seems. So shout out to him. Bigger shout out to the O-line who's making it possible. The 150 rush yards, no sacks to Trevor Lawrence for a second game this year by the bigs up front. And they did it with backups as well. So, that's a good thing. That's a good problem you want to have.
What do you, and again, I know we've talked to you before about offensive lines and, how much you paid attention and whatever. You just ran behind the guys but they are playing, again, around these parts, we haven't seen play like this. I mean, 150 yards rushing yesterday. So again, we laud ETN, but Trevor Lawrence ain't getting sacked either. He's been sacked fewer than anybody in the National Football League. So tip your cap to that as well. I mean, so I see things happening on this offensive line that I haven't seen in a few years around here.
I mean, the offensive line is playing well up front. I think a lot of it, too, and people tend to overlook, you got to look at the blocking schemes and the design. Sometimes you have coaches that have blocking schemes that put more on the offensive lineman's plate, and they have to be better, more athletic, more physical, and they got to get the job done. And you have other coaches who just simply create blocking schemes because they're not all the same. As universal as the NFL can be across the board and as much of a copycat league it is, some teams tend to have better schemes. And in this particular scheme, they do a lot of movement. They're putting pressure on the linemen, but they also they have guys chipping out and giving linemen help here and there. But, man, credit to the staff, credit to the guys up front that are blocking and doing the actual job. And whatever it is, I would just suggest keep it up. Whatever it is, keep it up.
Being around the team as closely as we all have, Fred, for, say, the last 2 years, I mean, is it fair to say now that this is an example that culture can be changed in 6 months? I mean, is it safe to say culture has been changed? I mean, there's just a lot of things happening with this football team, beyond, individual stats that are just screaming different, bold mentality down there. But I'm hesitant to get too ahead of myself. Just your thoughts on the personality that this team seems to be rapidly growing into.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like culture.
Okay.
I like to, the standard. I think they found their standard. You just said personality. That sounds much better than culture. I think we've sort of, inflated the word culture when it comes to locker room and all that stuff. Because you can have a certain culture and still suck. So, I mean, what's your standard? You're going to deal with this, or you're going to allow this or allow that. I think they've identified what they want to be as a football team. You hear the guys on post-game interviews talking about how much they enjoy being around each other, how much they enjoy coming to work, how much they love each other. There's a lot of man love in there and brotherly love in there. And, that's what you want to hear from your locker room, though. Right? You want to hear guys saying, hey, I got your back. Trevor went on a limb, after the Texans game and said, we're not going to be pushed around.
Right.
And then the guys rallied and said, hey, we got our quarterbacks back. And they're coming out fiery. They're coming out aggressive. They're Liam Cohen, telling Solid, keep my name out of your mouth. It's top down, man, in these parts. And, I'm sure the players are saying, hey, we like this fire coming from our guy.
For sure.
What did you make of that dust up, Fred, between Coach and Salah?
Friendly fire, baby.
Yeah. Gamesmanship.
Madden said it best. EA says it. If it's in the game, it's in the game. The coach is going to say certain things throughout the week,
right,
and create bulletin board material, then you should be able to take it on the back end.
Mm-hmm.
And, Liam, it was a great opportunity. You go out there, travel 5 hours, you get a win, you kick some tail, and you do it impressively. You put the league on notice, and it wasn't a fluke. And, it was a moment where they crossed paths, and you just had to let it be known. So, hey, I'm on this side. I don't care about that side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with Liam.
Mm-hmm.
If he needs me to suit up
there you
and
go.
come get his back even further,
I love it.
Whoa.
me up.
Hey,
I like that.
Fred, I remember.
Hey, bad hamstrings, bad growing, bad whatever.
You're there. Fred, I seem to remember a Monday Night Football game that I feel was about this time on the schedule, week 5 or 6, and you may have started it with a little tone setter. What'd you go, about 80 maybe against the Dolphins, 70, 80-yard touchdown run? Yeah.
80 out the gate sounds better, but it was more like 70.
Okay, I was going to say.
If you want to round it up.
I try to give it to you, my brother. I feel it. But Monday Night Football does innate, it hits different, doesn't it? Even still all these years later when you're playing that primetime game. And then to that end, what a great another marker this is, right? What a great game. The fans are going to show up. It's just an awesome opportunity against the Chiefs. So the whole Monday night experience and the opportunity for the Jaguars this week.
I mean, Monday night is the biggest, next to the Super Bowl, man. It has to be the biggest. Well, actually, next to the playoffs. Let me rephrase, because it's the one moment, you get an opportunity to go on the national stage. And as much as we say the city, Jacksonville has a small market, here's the opportunity to go and show the world what you're made of, right? Thursday night ain't the same. Sunday night is cool, but it's not Monday night. Monday night is the original big stage. Get your moment to shine and just show everybody what's going on. And Jacksonville needs it. The team needs it. When you look at the team that they're facing, the Chiefs, obviously, the Swifties coming to town. So it's going to be big media behind it. So, and again, as well as they played yesterday versus the Niners, I think they put the league on notice to say this Jaguars team is for real, could easily be 4-0. You do it and you beat Mahomes, who 2-2. You beat Andy Reid on Monday night. You beat Travis Kelce. They're not the Chiefs of old, or at least it doesn't seem that way early in the season, but they're still the Chiefs.
Right.
So,
and they look good yesterday.
Chatter, coming away from this one when Jacksonville pulls off.
That's
I don't even want to call it an upset.
That's. I wonder what the spread's going to be. Better be careful. We might be favored. Huh?
It doesn't even matter.
No.
It's one of those things where, you're not going to be laughing at the Jags and say, the Jags. Like yesterday. Good. I'm glad this came up.
Okay.
Yesterday, in the broadcast, they say, well, maybe the Jaguars have kind of lulled these guys to sleep and the fans aren't in it. No, that's a shot.
Yeah.
You're implying that this team is boring. They're sorry. The fans have been caught off guard. They came in there, they kicked your butt as they were supposed to do because they prepared to do it.
And took them out of the game.
Take those shots at the guy. Yeah,
that's what you're supposed to do. Take the home crowd out of the game.
And if you're not ready to play, then that's on you. If you're not ready to be a fan, why come to the game? That's on you. You show up, you cheer, you have a good time, you go home, win or lose, and you do it again if you love your team.
All right, 3-1 in victory formation. Monday Night Football coming up next week. Something's got to give, guys. The Jaguars lead the league 13 forced turnovers. Kansas City's only turned it over once all year, and it was that bobble by Kelce in the end zone. Remember that? Maybe in the opener. So we'll see.
Fresh pipes, baby.
Yeah.
Fresh pipes. The D-line been applying a lot of pressure.
All right, Freddie. Appreciate you, my man. Always love your perspective on Monday mornings, and hopefully we keep this thing up for about another 16 weeks. I'm down with it.
Let's do it.
All right, my man. There he goes. Fred Taylor, our Monday morning running back. We will continue here on the drill. Are we bringing in the EVP? Is that what I'm to understand here?
Tony Baselli coming up in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll talk to Tony about this fast start. I know he's got his tailgate event coming up. We talked to Ange about that last week as well. So, so far so good for this the new lifeblood of your Jacksonville Jaguars. It's a next-gen roofing Monday. You're listening to The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
First of all, congratulations on the show.
Join the 1010XL Podcast Network.
How do you like being in a real studio?
Now you can find all your favorite 1010XL podcasts in your platform of choice.
Hey, a lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com, and let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Hey, Hicken here for Lockhart Construction and Roofing, a longtime Jacksonville business. You know them. I've been talking about them for years. Shane Lockhart, his dad, his guys are from here, take care of people, live here. People like me, the Hickens. Man, they've basically redone my house. I've been in my house 23 years, but it looks brand new. That's because of Lockhart Construction. And let me tell you what they do inside that house. They're fast, they're friendly, they're affordable, they're clean. It's everything you want. And anybody, when you're having a renovation done in your house, no job too big, no job too small. They've also been in the roofing business for a long time, decades. Jacksonville folks know how to do it, and they're GAF Master Elite Warranty, Master Elite Contractors. They do it, and they do it right. So if you have any construction or roofing needs, all you got to do is give Shane a call. He'll call you back. It's real easy. Take care of business. Shane Lockhart, Lockhart Construction and Roofing, 994-3865. That's 994-3865.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
The Friday night lights stay bright well after the game. Catch the winning coaches with Hacker and Dylan Denmark.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists Friday Night Lights.
Presented by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning.
When storms start to crop up in the Atlantic or Gulf this time of year, having a solid plan to handle anything that sweeps through the First Coast is very important. That's where American Electrical comes in. Ensure your home's safety and comfort with an American Electrical home generator. As the area's leading home generator dealer and installer, American Electrical can offer you easy installation, simple maintenance, and peace of mind. Schedule an assessment by simply calling the team at American Electrical. They'll walk you through the best generator for your home or business. Log on, american-electrical.com.
Homeowners, storms don't wait, so why should you? Protect your home and your wallet with Universal Roof and Contracting. Save up to 20% on roof replacements and repairs now through September 30th. Financing is available with payments as low as $115. Call 855-ROOF-HELP for your free inspection. Universal Roof and Contracting, protecting your home, building your trust. License number CCC 057165, CBC 1258484.
UniversalRoof.com. Hey, this is Lauren Brooks. With over 1,600 5-star Google reviews, it was a no-brainer to have Closets by Design help us get organized at home. They create custom storage solutions for every space, lifestyle, and budget. From closets to garages to laundry rooms and more. Closets by Design will transform clutter into seamless organization. Call today to schedule a free in-home consultation and get 40% off plus an extra 15% off with free installation. But only until September 30th. 18 months financing is available. Call 904-878-9393 or visit closetsbydesign.com.
The experts at AMCO have been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why our techs undergo rigorous training and certifications, so they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technologies. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't seen or fixed. It's how we know cars inside and out.
Money tight? We can finance almost anybody. Find the AMCO transmissions nearest you at amcojacksonville.com.
What defines a hero? Dedication, loyalty, courage. Every day at AMCO, we serve heroes. For over 60 years, we've repaired and maintained the most critical public service vehicles. From complex transmissions to simple brake jobs with flexible financing and the extra safety precautions we need. The heroes we serve don't all wear uniforms. They're people like you. At AMCO, we're proud to serve all of you. AA MCO.
Family owned and operated in Jacksonville, Orange Park, St. Augustine, and St. Mary's, Georgia.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch. Now, another great guest on the Checkmate Coatings phone line.
Hello.
Your floor's missing piece.
Oh, yeah. He's number one in your hearts. Number 71 in your program, PFHOF number 355. Don Anthony Baselli Jr. riding high this morning, not even tired. He could run to work. He's so happy.
Rode his bicycle home. Hey, man.
I might be tired.
First things first.
Might be tired.
Congrats. What a terrific start. Feel the energy down there. You guys have a great reason to be excited. I know Jags fans are excited, and, long way to go. You know that, right? You've been around this thing for a long time, but hats off to a terrific start. I know we're all juiced.
No, I appreciate it. We're nowhere where we want to be yet, but yesterday was fun. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, sure.
Winning is fun.
Yes.
But I'm probably just as excited as I was coming out of camp. I'll be honest with you. Because it's about how this team plays to me. I mean, wins and losses. Listen, that's the most important thing. That's what we're all judged by. We want to win games. We want to win as many games as we can, but it's hard in the NFL. And you guys know that. And it's going to be. We got a long season to go, and a lot of things can happen, and we got a lot of work to do. But I think what is fun is seeing how this team's plays. And I saw it in camp, and I saw it from how Liam and the staff coach and what they demanded. And Liam is such a good head coach, and how he connects with the team, and they believe in the message. And to see that's fun. And I think we're seeing Sunday, win or loss, this team's going to play hard. It's going to be physical. We got a lot of things to clean up, make too many mistakes, too many penalties. I got a lot of questions about some of these penalties, but I can't say that anymore. But that's the fun part. The fun part is the people and how this team's how this team's playing.
Two things, Tone, about what you just said, and I agree. And Liam said after the game yesterday, describe your team after a quarter of the season, and he used the word tough. 100% agree. And also, I don't listen. They've been saying physical, and now through 4 games, and especially after yesterday, I mean I haven't seen a Jaguar team play that type of physical football in a long, long time. So I tip my cap to that. However that was created, whoever's got those guys doing that, tremendous job, because that looked like a physical football team that hits you, that tackles you, that swarms to you. That offensive line has played terrific football. I mean, Trevor is the most protected quarterback in the NFL. I think he has the least amount of pressures. He's only been sacked 3 times. I mean, it's never perfect, but you ran for 150 yards against a very good 49er front. I mean, a lot of really good things in terms of the physical and the toughness side.
Yeah, I mean, from day one, when James, Liam, and I started this journey together, we talked about what it meant to be a Jaguar and what's the standard. And I think part of the hiring process, and hats off to Sean. I mean, this was Sean's vision back in January, February when we made all the changes. And expectations were set by him and what he wanted and how he wanted to operate. And as James, Liam, and I sat down and talked about it, we said, hey, what does it mean to be a Jaguar? And I give a ton of credit to Liam Cohen, because we talked about it, but it's him who delivers the message. It's him who sets the standard of what it means and how we're going to operate, and he does not flinch, unwavering, him and his staff, and then give credit to our players because they bought in, and they're now preaching the message. It's now them. It's now the locker room. And I think when you have that, you see it, the result is the style of play you see on the field. And you guys know me. This is just the only thing I know is that football is a physical, tough, violent game. And when I talk about tough, both mentally and physically.
Right.
You got to be mentally tough. It's not going to go your way. Things are going to go against you. Calls are going to go against you. The momentum's going to swing in the game. And the tougher teams prevail. And the tougher teams get through it. And that's what this team's done so far. And now, listen, we talk about it all the time in the building. It's not just, the players, our coaching staff, but it's every person who's in that building that there's a standard that we're going to operate by. And we know adversity is coming, and we welcome it, and we know there's...
Did we lose him?
We're trying to implementation. We still got a lot of work to do. That's how we're going to operate.
Well, Tony, we all know from all realms, it helps when you get that positive reinforcement. When you're putting in your stamp and you're telling your guys, and now you get these victories, that certainly helps. I want to take a second, Tony, let you brush off your old O-line duds, right? Your pads and those little short pads you used to wear, those short, no padded. And we've said, look, Tony, you've sat in here with us on Mondays for years and years and years and years, and we've been searching for some consistency, some toughness, some out of that offensive line, and I don't know how to attribute it. Going from last year to this year, but, hardly any pressure on the quarterback, running the ball with great effectiveness. Give me the 2 or 3 keys to why the O-line has performed as it has, if indeed that is happening, which it seems to us.
Well, it's a bunch of things. One, starts back in free agency. What James Gladstone did leading us to free agency and what we were trying to be and what the type of guys we wanted and the style of play we were going to have. Worked with the coaching staff and in particular Sean Surratt, our offensive line coach, in bringing those guys in. And, you go through the offseason, Eric Ciano, our new strength coach for the whole team, him and his staff, it starts there in the offseason. They've done a great job. But then on the field, I give the credit there to Sean Surratt, our offensive line coach. Me and went and got him, brought him in. This is a really good coach, great teacher. He's tough. He connects with the guys. And then you look at the work that all these guys have put in, and they're starting to come together as a unit. the guys. And you look at the guys who were here before. You look at the ascension of play of Walker Little and Ezra Cleveland and Anton Harrison. Those guys are have taken their game to a whole nother level, playing really good football. And then the additions of guys like McCary and Hainsey, those guys coming in. Chuma Adoba, who came off the bench yesterday and played great. A couple young rookies in there. Haven't played much yet, but that room is a unit, and you got to be that way as an offensive line. And that's how that's the only way. That's how it works. When I was here, it's how it works since the beginning of time. But they have good leadership in Sean Surratt and that group, and they do a great job.
What, Tony, you were down on the field at the end of the game. I saw you give Liam a big bear hug. There was a little dust up down there.
Listen, I'll leave that to the man wants to tell that story. He can tell the story, but I'll just say this. It means something to be a Jaguar. And we have a head coach who believes it, is going to live it, and this is how we're going to operate.
How about on a personal note, we got Lynch.
Listen, let me be clear. The person who did the least yesterday is the one talking to you right now.
Yeah, we know better.
Me. That's me. We got Lynch.
I'm just happy that James and Liam let me come to work and hang out every day.
Did you see him after the game?
Yeah, did you tell him, see?
Huh? Did you see Lynch?
Tell him, how's that Fox booth look now? Ask him, huh?
I like John Lynch. I love John Lynch. I got respect for John Lynch.
He gets to be EVP. Let me tell you what's happening, Tony. He gets to be EVP. He's got to be careful what he says.
Is that what
He'll end up on NFLwire.com.
He's always said that.
Yeah,
but
we
we got Lynch. I'll say it.
So listen, Tony, another part of this is the excitement's building here. We got a Monday Nighter next week. That's going to be terrific. The fans need to come back the very next week against Seattle. You've got your tailgate. We had your much better half on last week, but just a quick drop in that after the Monday night party that we're going to close this town down, we come back the very next Sunday, I believe, with the Seattle Seahawks and the home crowd, which is always proven to be a big benefit to the Jags when they are successful, is also expected to be a part of the second half storyline here. No?
Well, yeah, I think. Listen, I hope our fans see that. Listen, win or lose, this is a team they should be damn proud of. Because, it means something to live in Jacksonville and be part of Duval. I mean, there's a toughness of our community. And one of the things we are going to do is represent this community. But part of that is we need our fans to come fill up Everbank Stadium. Because that is important. Because what that does is it sends a message. Because at the end of the day, let's not mince words. It's not like we've gotten a lot of respect around the NFL for a long time as an organization and as a city. And frankly, we kind of deserve that as an organization because we haven't won enough games.
Yeah.
But having a stadium that's not full of our great fans sends the wrong message. And so we talk about it, how we're going to play. I think you hear from Liam, we're going to be a tough physical team, and we're going to show up.
Yep.
And every game, win, lose, draw, you're going to feel our team on the field. But what we need now to happen, win, lose, or draw, the opposing teams in the NFL need to feel our fans in the stadium. And it starts Monday night, but it's not just Monday night. There shouldn't be an empty seat in that place. It should be every Sunday because we said it from the beginning, we're going to build a championship organization. We're not there yet. We're nowhere close to where we need to. We make way too many mistakes.
Right.
I got to do better. Our operations needs to do better. Our front office needs to do better. Our coaches, our players, we all are trying to get better. But the only thing I can guarantee is this team is going to play hard.
It's fun to watch.
It's going to be physical.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
It's a team that this community should be proud of. But we need now to send the message to the NFL that, yes,
tough place to play.
Jaguars, and this is Everbank Stadium. This is a place you don't want to come play because not only the team on the field, but the fans in the stands make it very difficult for opposing teams.
Well, we got a great opportunity on Monday night.
And I don't want to see Chiefs fans. I don't want to see any red. It needs to be filled with teal and black.
Let's go.
That'd be great.
Let's
That'd
go.
be great. Well, congrats. Great start,
All right, Tony,
man.
so next
Everybody's
Monday, every
pumped.
Monday now, is that what we're doing? Every Monday morning, 8 o'clock, we'll have breakfast with the EVP.
I don't think I can commit to that.
We love you, brother.
We will do it again here in the near future.
All right, my man.
I tell you, I want you to call in on a Friday and pull a Jimmy Johnson.
No, we're not going to do that.
It's Hall of Fame Monday with Tony Bassett.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, man. Congrats on the good side. Keep it up. Keep it up.
All right.
All right.
There he goes. Don Anthony Baselli Jr. Having a good time. I don't know. I should have asked him if I should say this, but I talked to him last week, and he did tell me we're going to go out there and win.
Well,
he told me that.
We're
going to go out there and we're going to win. I'll give him credit for that call.
What's so nice about starting quick like this, especially if you're trying to listen. I wasn't trying to be dramatic, or I don't think we embellished the feel, and I think it's for the most part because they got so much younger. Dan, every coach we've had around here for years has been 50, 60 years old, 65. So that youth, it just felt like a different energy. But for energy to really take root, it sure helps if success comes with what you're preaching. So when you're preaching, your guys do this, follow us, that, boom, win the turnover, we'll run and it ends up you're 3-1. You've beaten the Texans and the 49ers. There's just such a exponential advantage to seeing those returns, to validating what it is you're putting in and now what you're getting out. And so, look, the quarterback's not playing great yet. They haven't played their best football yet. They're 3-1 with a big Monday Nighter next week. I can't imagine, a ridiculous pass interference call, or they'd be 4-0 in the talk of the league.
Yeah.
So there's that.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll keep it rolling. We got to catch up now. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
He's not a senior citizen. He's Jacksonville's senior writer, John Osher. And knows your favorite football team. Wednesdays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Served up by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Hey, in a world where chains seem to take over, it's awesome to have a locally owned retailer who's only focused on Jacksonville, and that is Beard's Diamonds. Hicking here for my friends at Beard's Diamonds. Look, all those jewelers in the town center, they're owned by big Wall Street companies. Not Beard's. They're local. The Lupos have owned them. They've been serving our community for more than 40 years, and they run circles around the big chains. Massive diamond inventory, all shapes and sizes. Top bridal brands. Beards has the strongest warranties. Beards wins on price every day. They don't have extra markups to please Wall Street. In fact, Beards guarantees to beat any national chain on price. You heard me right. So don't buy anywhere until you get a second opinion of Beards. I'm sure you'll get a bigger, better quality diamond for your money, and they'll be backed by local folks with integrity and local accountability. In a world where generic chain stores pop up everywhere, certainly refreshing to see a local place that gives you a better selection, higher quality, superior personalized service, and the best price of all. Don't buy a diamond in Jacksonville without going to Beard's Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and as special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com. He's one of the greatest Gators in school history.
Who are you? Who's he?
Chris Doring brings the heat to the Drill with Dan and Jeff. Tuesday mornings at 7:20 on 1010XL. Protected by the personal injury attorneys of Farah and Farah.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to divorcemenonly.com. Divorcemenonly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Our son Eric's a Division I collegiate baseball pitcher who is having shoulder pain. We took him to Southeast Orthopedic Specialists and are confident that he's now on the road to recovery. This is Beth Anderson, and we love the care Eric receives at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Sports fans, this is David Garrard here. And if you're suffering from orthopedic soreness, make an appointment at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, where everyone is treated like a pro.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
I love my propane company. They always answer when I call and give me great prices and fast service. Said no one ever.
Until now. Need propane for your home or business? Seabreeze Propane is bringing the propane as North Florida's new local propane provider. Visit SeabreezeLP.com.
Seabreeze Propane. We make propane cool, brother. Oh, yeah. Jacksonville was built on specialists.
We be special.
Now the Special Teams Player of the Week, sealed by Superior Plumbing and Pipeline.
Parker Washington was dynamic in Northern California. The young punt returner, although he'd only returned one punt in the contest, it would prove to be special, taking it back 87 yards for a touchdown. He was in control and on a roll. Parker was producing, and he's your Superior Plumbing and Pipelining Special Teams Player of the Game.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jags BTJ delivered a breakout performance against the 49ers.
He was great all game in terms of his communication with me.
Former Jag and analyst Bucky Brooks called the win a major statement for Jacksonville's momentum.
I think there's a lot that the Jags can take from this to set them for a lot of success going forward.
At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 8:16 and it's 75 degrees time. I'm brought to you by Bueller and Plumbing. Stay cool with Bueller.
1010XL, presented by Farrah and Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch.
Welcome back. Appreciate Tony Baselli calling in. Congrats to the Jags, 3-1 to start the year. Monday Night Football coming up a week from tonight against the Kansas City Chiefs right here in Jacksonville, Florida. Going to be a fun time. Looking forward to that. Great deal. So, a lot of good things from the game yesterday. Turnovers, man, are just unbelievable. Continue to clap it up for turnovers. We'll find out later in the week about the injuries. A couple guys went down. Murray didn't return at safety. They were down safeties left and right, man. They were down to using the kid from Navy. The draft pick was in there. So a lot of, but again, kudos to them for building depth. Anton Harrison went out for a while, didn't miss a beat on the offensive line. So a lot of good things happening with the Jags. And as Tony said, a long way to go. We've been here before, just haven't been here very often. So we shall see. The rest of the National Football League, a little interesting to me in that, the AFC is so good, but, I don't know. The AFC North is not the AFC North of old. Look, the Steelers are 3-1. I'm not buying the Steelers yet. I'm certainly not buying the Bengals. I don't know what's wrong with the Ravens. I think they'll fix things and they'll be okay. The Browns are the Browns. And then it's the Bills. The Patriots are kind of a gritty, built in the image of Vrabel. I see them as winning, but the Jets and Dolphins stink. It's the
they
Colts
play tonight, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you, Monday Night Football.
Well, there's two games tonight.
I know.
Colts and the Jags both look like forget the
two most improved teams.
I'm not
in the
sold
NFC.
on the Texans or the Titans. Obviously, the Titans are terrible. Their coach is going to get canned.
Chargers have really bad loss yesterday. You got to beat the Giants.
3-0 Chargers
making his first start,
and you'll see what
they've got O-line issues. They're not going to. They won't be able to. They're missing both tackles for the year.
My point is, it doesn't look quite as formidable as it did back in August.
I'm not so sure the Ravens can just fix it. I mean, I trust them because of their DNA. Their defense is terrible. They've given up the most points in the league.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like think about that. More than Dallas. They've given up more than the Carolina Panthers. They've given up the most points, more than the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
And so to fall to 1-3 yesterday like they did at Kansas City, buddy, I just don't know. By the way, this fun fact, everyone in the AFC North, negative point differential.
Yeah.
All four of them. Even 3-1 Pittsburgh has been outscored on the season.
And I guess you can never discount the human element in sports. You get examples all the time. Here are the Philadelphia Eagles, who have won like 20 of 21 games, including a Super Bowl. They have a championship roster. And yet they've got a receiver who you can just feel how upset he is. And he posts last night on Twitter. I'm talking about A.J. Brown.
He's a big baby.
And reading the book last year.
Would you want A.J. Brown right now if they offered for a second-round pick? I guess you'd take him. It might be a mistake.
Yeah,
I know.
Probably would. But
this guy's unreal.
But and listen, I get it, man. I don't think I heard some stuff about Jalen Hurts yesterday in terms of what he did in the second half. It was terrible. I'm not sure he completed a pass or what. It was bad. He threw for like 120 yards.
We talked last week. He's an odd guy. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to put him in a.
I don't care. They're winning, and it's all that matters. But yet, if you don't continue to buy, it's a long season, man. And I'm getting this feeling, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're strong enough to hold this off. But I'm getting this feeling. Remember the Eagles started off like 10-1 a couple years ago, and then imploded. They were like us in 23.
Yeah.
I'm getting that feeling again.
And then felt like it was going to do that last year, and then they got hot and won everything. So it's just.
But again, you're in that division. Jaden Daniels has been hurt. The Commanders are 2-2. The Packers tied the Cowboys in a shootout, 40-40. I'm not. The Vikings and Bears. Yeah, the Bucks are good, but they lost at home to the Eagles. And if the Niners are the best in the West,
by the way.
Not that impressed.
We put an awful lot of focus on getting this season off to as best a start as we could, considering how hard the first 5 were.
Yeah.
That's how we defined it.
Even the first 7.
Yeah, but we didn't say the first 7 like we did the first 5. At Cincy, at San Francisco, Houston at home, Kansas City at home. We definitely put the 5 ahead. And, well, this is the danger of the NFL. You sit here now 3 weeks later, and the 2 coming up after Kansas City are harder than the 5.
Yeah.
Seattle's 3-1. They won a clutch game. And the Rams may be the best team in the NFC. Yeah. I know the Eagles beat them. They did it on a block kick.
Yeah, you're
the
right.
Rams are 3-1. So, suddenly this really tough 5-game stretch to start.
By the way, those 2 with the Colts look big, too.
Correct.
Later in the second half of the year.
I mean, so it can
That's
change
how it
dramatically.
works every year.
That's right. So this 3-1 is an awesome starting point, and Tony readily said that. But it's just a starting point.
All right,
you can take nothing for granted. We're barely underway on the season.
Yeah, and we're just getting going. We got to catch up, so we'll take a break here. We'll come back with more. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Get everything you need to know for your weekend on Pre-Game Friday.
We've saved the best for last.
Who's in, who's out, who's on Upset Watch. And I like it. Pre-Game Friday, built by Dreamfinders Homes on 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie. Now, I've been telling you about my daughter Amber's journey with Awaken 180. Well, ready for this? She has now lost 60 pounds. That number's real, 60 pounds in a little over 3 months. And here's the thing, she loves doing it. She just went on a trip to Tampa to see a concert, sort of a road trip. And I asked her, was it hard to stay on the diet? She said, Dad, that's just it. It's not a diet. It's a lifestyle change, and it's sustainable. And it's sustainable even when you're on the road. She is so excited. It has not changed her life. I think that's the best thing. It's a lifestyle change, but it doesn't ruin your life. She's loving her life, and she's so excited that she's been able to lose all that weight. You can do the same thing. You can kickstart your transformation. Call 844-346-1800 or visit awaken180weightloss.com. It's working for Amber, and she's so excited, and I promise you it can work for you. 844-346-1800 or awaken180weightloss.com.
Hicken here for Action Garage Door, premium parts, premium service for the life of your doors. Nothing more frustrating than your garage door misfiring. But if mine ever does, I take action and call Action Garage Door. They take action immediately. Jeff and his crew, Jacksonville folks, man. You heard them last week. Not some big out-of-town chain that you have to go through. Call Jeff. Call Brian. His people are on it right now to celebrate 25 years of Jax. They'll tune, lube, and inspect your garage door free. Look, I've been in my house for 23 years. And got a new garage door a couple years ago, and folks commented on it all the time. It dramatically improves curb appeal. The garage door openers of today, man, great features, smart home integration, quiet operation, added security. Something goes wrong with your garage door, take action with Action Garage Door. How do I get a hold of them, Hick? Very easy. Garage Door 911. Type that in, garagedoor911.com. That'll get you right to Action Garage Door. Garage Door 911. Nobody better than Action Garage Door.
This sandwich, it's a complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. That bun, it's crispy, cozy, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, it makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about food rolled into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
It's hard to tame a hurricane.
Let's not get hysterical here, okay? Calm down.
Find out what you need to know about the Canes on the Performance Painting Hurricane Report.
Your source for weekly Canes news and nuggets
on 1010XL.
Okay, listen up, team. They're out to test our reputation as the best plumber in Jax, so we gotta play like the experts we are. When customers call with leaky faucets, broken water heaters, toilet repairs, broken pipes, or any other challenge, we'll give them the solution fast. Now, who are we? I can't hear you. Now that's what a winner sounds like.
Customers always win with Roland Reach Plumbing at plumberinjax.com.
Baloo here for Smoonez Vision. Why Smoonez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smoonez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smoonez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smoonez is fellowship trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmoonezVision.com today. Here you can see.
Frank Frangie here. Big Chief Tire offers affordable quality tires for every type of vehicle. Whether you're looking for all-season tires, high-performance options, or something more budget-friendly, Big Chief has the perfect set to keep you rolling. Their expert technicians ensure your tires are installed quickly and safely so you can drive with confidence. Visit WeKeepJacksRollin.com or call 904-932-0950 to schedule your appointment and check out their unbeatable tire deals today. Big Chief Tire keeps Jacks rolling.
1010XL, presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah. This is your Duval Minute, brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
Man, I want to talk about Travis Etienne, third in the NFL, 65 totes, 394 yards. That's only 7 yards behind James Cook and only 20 yards behind Jonathan Taylor. And by the way, you know who's leading the NFL in yards per carry? 6.1 a pop. Yeah, that's Travis Etienne Jr. Where has this come from? Great to see again. Running better than he did in his second year, his third year, and certainly last year. Hats off to Travis Etienne Jr. Brought to you by our friends at Lift Power, always on the lookout for ETN Juniors. Experienced lift truck and dock and door technicians in the Jacksonville area that benefits 401k, company vehicle, paid training, sign-on bonus. Woo! Now that's an offer. Come see why Lift Power year in and year out is voted one of the best places to work all the time. Our rapidly growing business has proudly served the Jacksonville area for more than 50 years. They're family-owned and operated. Screams stability. We want you to be part of the family. Don't let the opportunity slip by. All you got to do, liftpower.com. That's liftpower.com.
All right, we're back on a Next-Gen Roofing Monday. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, solid roofs. The company cares about Jacksonville right now. Save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. Don't wait till the storm hits. Call Next-Gen today. Next-Gen Roofing. Teamed up with you, that's a win.
Jordan Lewis went to Twitter last night.
About?
He said, bleep it, I'm going to say it.
Okay.
Devin going to be rich as a MF.
Who? Devin Lloyd. Yeah. Boy, that's what that's one that looks like that's a 5th round option that should have been picked up.
Yeah.
That's one where Pro Football Focus was right and we were wrong.
Yeah.
Right? They had him as the top. He was number 6, wasn't he? He's all pro.
He better be number 1 now because he's making plays in pass defense and
by the way, at that position, you do sign him. You're darn right you do.
Yeah.
The old Jags, you let him go. You're not any good anyway. We're not paying anyone. Yeah, you got to make up. Devin Lloyd's got to be a priority. Right? Who do you keep? I mean, Foye going into contract here before you know it. Who do you keep moving forward between those two now at this point, age and other things considered?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you might have to make a decision like that is my point. I don't want to now. Let's ride both of them right now. Travis Hunter didn't play a ton yesterday. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Listen,
coach's decision.
I'm not asking to get, prime Deion Sanders impact, but I'd like to get, I don't know, Jamal Agnew.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw more from Jamal Agnew as a two-way player than I've seen so far out of Travis Hunter. Why they're not using him?
It's like Tony said.
Get him the ball.
There are a lot of little things going on that, BTJ. I mean,
he's got the bobbles, doesn't he? Bobbles everything.
He caught the ball yesterday, but he should have got his foot in on the one catch. But so at 3-1, these are things that the leading receiver after 4 games. If I told you that BTJ would have 12 catches after 4 games,
I'd say, oh my God.
If I told you that Trevor Lawrence would have 5 touchdowns and 4 picks after 4 games, if I told you that Travis Hunter would have 13 catches for 118 yards.
That's a good game, not a good 4 games.
After 4 games. If I told you any of that, you'd be like, oh, good Lord. Bretton Strange is our leading receiver. He's got 19 catches.
He's been terrific.
And only in 4 games. So it's not like
they're winning without playing their best football. That's encouraging.
That's my point.
And you know what? Even those numbers, and they sound bad, when they've had to, they've played, I don't feel like the offense has been terrible.
Bro, if I told you.
It doesn't feel like the offense has been terrible. They've had some monumental moments of where they failed.
I don't think it's been terrible.
But
I think
they've put together a drive to get a lead. They put together, they've made plays here
Running
and there.
the football is safe.
Right, especially.
The passing game has been average.
Especially downfield. It's been like yesterday was just an efficient day. It's not pretty. It wasn't ugly. It was just, you're going to be a 95 rated dink and dunk passer.
If I told you the Jags had 7 sacks after 4 games.
Wouldn't be enough.
That's not
good. But if you said 13 turnovers, it would throw everything else out there.
And what do we always say? Turnovers, it's the greatest indicator of winning and losing.
Yeah, 100%.
The greatest indicator.
I'm glad y'all brought up turnovers, gentlemen.
Okay. Oh.
The Jaguars have 13 turnovers.
They do.
And that's leading the NFL, correct?
They do, yes.
Gentlemen,
by far.
that's 9 interceptions and 4 fumble recoveries.
Yes.
Can y'all tell me each of the players that have either an interception or fumble recovery?
Well, I think Devin Lloyd has 3 picks. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Jordan Lewis has 2.
Jordan Lewis has 2 interceptions. I
remember Foye got 1.
Foye got him one of them things.
Antonio Johnson got 1 at the end of the game.
AJ got him one of them
Dewey went
things.
up and got 1.
Dewey, he got one
You
of them
said Jordan
things.
Lewis, right?
Yeah.
How many have we named?
He has 2.
Y'all named.
Is that all of them, though? Is that all the interceptions?
There's one more interception.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on, I'll get it.
Y'all got Devin Lloyd, Andrew Wingard, Antonio Johnson, Jordan Lewis, and Foye Oluwakan. One more.
We got Dewey.
Did Murray get? No, Murray got Murray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Murray got one. So that's all 9 interceptions. Now, can y'all name the fumble recoveries?
How many are they?
4 of them things.
Foye had one yesterday.
Foye got one of them.
Dewey's
things.
got one.
Dewey got one of them.
Devin
things.
Lloyd got one.
Devin Lloyd got one of them things.
And Jordan Lewis
And
got
Jordan Lewis. Look at that. Clean sweep, gentlemen.
Yeah.
13 turnovers in 4 games.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, we said they're doing it with the same people, yet that little statistical visit there says no, they're not. Jordan Lewis and Eric Murray both showed up. Gardeck showed up. There's some guys there that showed up.
Gardeck has played good football.
Gardeck has played good, too. That was a good kind of under-the-radar sign.
Yeah.
Listen, so far, so good. What they've touched has turned to gold.
But how about this stat?
Free agent class wasn't star-studded, but it's been good.
Who leads the Jags in sacks?
Is it Lloyd? No. Is it like one of the DBs?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Armstead with 2.
2.5.
2.5 for Armstead.
Eric Armstead, 2.5 sacks.
Josh Allen, again, Josh Hines Allen, I don't, to me, he's
balling.
He's balling. I know he's not getting sacks.
Correct.
He's around there causing problems, man.
Mm-hmm.
And Lloyd got there yesterday. He would have got that sack if Armstead hadn't.
I know he was giving
right there.
Trent Williams a problem yesterday.
Yeah. Man, it's the defense, the turnovers. There's been so much that has stood out. Hey, I want to just a touch of college football here before we go to break.
Oh, yeah.
I know we're NFL heavy.
We got a lot to talk about.
Well, I mean, the top 5 took a tumble. 3 of the top 5 lost. I mean, look, Hick, what is there ever going to be the defining moment where the coaches realize that they shouldn't be allergic to points? And, Kirby's smart.
That was Kirby dumb.
I mean, you can't. I just
got to tie the game there. You're playing Alabama, bro.
You're at home.
Get
you're
that
4th
thing
and
tied
3.
up.
I just don't. What are you doing?
And then you hand it to Cash Jones. Is that what Cash?
What are we doing? I just don't get it, man. And
he defended it after. But Jeff, I'm telling you, I've watched this. It worked for Oregon. I thought it was dumb. Oregon's up 10-3. They can't. The Penn State can't do squat.
On their own 41 or whatever.
No, they're down on 4th and short. Kick the field goal. Let's go up 2 scores. We got them.
They go for it.
They score.
Yeah.
So it worked. But man, oh man, I don't understand these coaches not taking points.
By the way, polls don't matter. Is there any world in the world of rankings where you would have Georgia ranked ahead of Alabama? That seems to not make any sense.
Well,
to
listen,
me. They both have 1 loss, and Bama just beat them in their place.
Well, listen, you're going to have a poll where, and rightfully so at this point, where Alabama's ranked ahead of FSU.
Oh yeah, way ahead.
Well,
yeah, way ahead.
They both have 1 loss, and Alabama beat them.
Well, the deeper into the season, the more elements that can be added to that. But no, to your point, no. Except for I watched FSU, and well, they stink.
Yeah.
I mean, Virginia's not good. Don't tell yourself Virginia's good.
Yeah.
And FSU, what a colossal failure that was Friday night.
I wasn't good.
You got to win that game. You're completely on the upswing. You've got Miami next week. It's a chance to determine who's going to win the ACC, and you go lose to Virginia?
Yeah.
And by the way, it doesn't feel like superpower FSU getting upset by Virginia in the mid-'90s. It feels like here you are announcing your arrival.
Well, no, I think that here. I think FSU college football got ahead of itself. And I think FSU, going into the season, if I told FSU fan, hey, 9-3, 8-4, great.
But not now. Yeah, not after that Alabama
because they beat Alabama. They got Alabama on opening day, and it was a great win. So you chalk that up, but there's still work to do, I guess, is my point.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the offense. The offense was fine.
No, I know. I'm shocked. I'm just shocked.
The defense got pushed around big time.
Yeah, and it surprised me. But, Virginia had scored 48 the week before, got 55 on Bill and Mary. So their 1 loss was to NC State. That ACC's a mess. Georgia Tech had no business winning their game.
No.
Watched a little bit on Saturday.
No.
So, I mean, I got my brother bemoaning the fact that they're only 17. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. That ACC right now is a crapshoot. Well, it looks like Miami beats FSU. Aren't they? Is there anyone else that's being?
The 3 best teams everyone thought were Miami, Georgia Tech, and
Clemson,
and FSU. Clemson's gone.
I'm talking about before the season, though.
Oh, before the season, everybody thought Clemson was the end all be all.
You got Georgia Tech, Virginia, and Duke are all 2-0. You've got Louisville, Cal, and Virginia Tech with no losses in conference. Miami's yet to play a conference game. They'll play their first this week against. Just really disappointing, though, for FSU, who looked like they had a cruise control path to the playoffs. Mm-hmm. That's why it's so disappointing. When you lose the game to Virginia, that ease goes away.
Yeah, but it's in this respect, with a playoff, 1 loss doesn't kill you.
No,
it doesn't matter. I wonder, like Penn State. Penn State loses to Ohio State. They go 10-2. They get in. Why should they?
They shouldn't. And you know why? Because James Franklin is now 1-14 against top 5 teams.
Yeah.
The playoff, guess who you play? Well, I mean, at some point you are what you are. Penn State is officially overinflated every year. You can only beat the Iowas and Northwesterns to death for so long and get credit. But every time you play in Ohio State, every time you play in Oregon, and when I say every time, I mean every time they play a top 5 team, they lose.
Yeah.
You can't go 1-14 against the top 5 and call yourself a top 5 team.
James Franklin 4-21 against top 10 teams. Kalen DeBoer 7-1 against top 10 teams.
Yeah.
Since 2016, James Franklin's wins against top 10 teams. He beat Utah in the Rose Bowl, where Cam Rising got hurt. And in 2024, he beat Boise State in the college football playoff. That's it.
Yes.
He cannot win this big game. I don't know what it is with this guy.
And Boise in the top 10 last year was 4 because they didn't feel like
James Franklin is 1-15 against top 5, 4-21 against top 10, 15-30 against top 25, and 4-17 against Michigan and Ohio State. Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
saw he's
terrible.
1-13 or 14 against top 5. Is that what you just said? Against top 5? By the way, and here's the reality, and this is why it's not fair to keep putting Penn State up there time after time after time. If you were playing top 5 teams and you're losing every time, guess what? You're not a top 5 team.
Yeah.
You're 15.
All right.
You're 5-0. You're 15.
We'll
Because when
take
you
a
play
break.
them, you'll lose.
We'll keep it going. A lot of football talk right here to go on The Drill.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
These days, guys who go engagement ring shopping have a really good idea of what she wants.
I was looking for something very specific. My wife shared some notes with me with what she was looking for.
Meet Jacksonville's Richard Skinner.
I did some research online. I called around the city. I shopped at other stores.
But Richard found the best deal, the best ring, the best customer service at locally owned Beard's Diamonds.
We did shop around that stone and that particular setup with different jewelers, and Beard's was able to come in significantly lower. It was a no-brainer.
But way more than the price, it was truly a beautiful ring in a custom setting with a hand-picked, large, dazzling emerald-cut diamond. Literally breathtaking.
Oh, yeah. When she saw it, she couldn't talk for about 30 minutes. Her eyes got all watery and her face got red, and we almost had a panic attack.
So don't make her settle for a chain store ring. Get something special that reflects her unique style, taste, and personality at Beard's Diamonds.
As a one-of-a-kind piece.
Beard's Diamonds, Jacksonville's only locally owned direct diamond importer.
I'm the hero.
At the St. John Town Center.
Here's hoping for a Raise the Roof football season. And here's knowing Next Gen Roofing is up for any job. Game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust. And you know what? You don't need a glitzy roofing company. No shortcuts, no gimmicks, no nonsense. Solid roofs at competitive prices and a commitment to the First Coast community. Right now, save up to $300 on your next roof replacement. When you need a roof, you need Next Gen Roofing. Team with you, it's a win every time.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL. Served by Dandy Foods, making quality fresh sandwiches since 1956.
Frank Frangie here for Coyle & Sons Fencing. Jacksonville is full of memorable sports moments. Remember the 2017 AFC Championship game? When Miles Jack wasn't down, you know what else isn't down? Fences installed by Coyle. Their fences have been standing tall here in Jacksonville for nearly a century. Since 1927, Coyle has been the fencing leader in Northeast Florida. If you're in the market for a new fence, I recommend calling Coyle & Sons today at 904-356-4821, CoyleJacks.com. That's C-O-Y-L-E Jacks.com. Coyle Fencing, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
When you decide to sell your home, you don't need struggles, you need solutions. You don't need problems, you need promises. What you need, are those real estate experts I know and trust. It's Chad and Sandy at chadandsandy.com. Right now, Jacksonville area homes are selling. Getting the right price, gotta have the right people on your side. You need the right marketing. You need proven systems. You need to hire experts. And Chad and Sandy know how to create demand. That's what's crucial. In fact, they're so good at it, they make you this guarantee. Chad and Sandy guarantee your home sold at an agreed-upon price and deadline, or they will buy it. No required costly repairs. Just call today, would you? Tom and Nicole in Mandarin, I got a new job. We found a new home. We had to move out of state. Now we would have to sell fast to avoid paying 2 mortgages. Hire Chad and Sandy, and like magic, Chad and Sandy listed and sold our home in 72 hours. Full asking price. It's not magic, gang. Find out for yourself. Call 414-6200, 414-6200, or go to chadandsandy.com, chadandsandy.com.
You've probably heard the saying, it's not how hard you get hit, it's whether or not you get back up. Well, I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and I have a saying of my own. If you get hit with a personal injury or wrongful death, hit back and fight to make them pay. At Hastings Injury Law, we have the experience you want if you or a loved one suffer a car or trucking accident or wrongful death. Just call 904-HIT-BACK and we'll help you get up and hit back. Office is Jacksonville.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
Pickett here with lots more on George Moore Chevrolet. Hey, Justin Moore, what are you doing in our commercial?
Dan, this Moore just wanted to remind folks of vehicles less than $20,000 on our lot. Or you can always go more with our Silverado EV.
I have my boy Blue, that beautiful Gator Blue Silverado. Love, love, love it. And that service department, second to none. Let's just say it means more to Gabe and the boys who take great care of us.
Not to mention, we do more for the community. We love Jacksonville. Been around these parts since 1986.
George Moore Chevrolet. Need I say more?
Helmets and Heels is returning to Vegas. If you're heading out for the big game, join us at Circa Resort and Casino this October for a Halloween weekend football getaway, featuring Circa room discounts and a huddle up for everyone in the teal and black. Meet Helmets and Heels Friday night, October 31st, then hit the Circa Stadium Swim with temperature-controlled pools and a massive betting screen. For Circa room discounts and more information, visit the 1010XL webpage or circalasvegas.com/huddleup-up.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still, present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
Pretty incredible. Welcome back to the show. This is The Drill on 1010XL 92.5 FM. We'll play that later this week. It's a great story. I think it's worthy of
a story from the Ryder Cup. Somebody used to play in it. Yeah, there's some local ties. But here on a Victory Monday, a Next Gen Roofing Monday, as the Jaguars improved to 3-1. It just does another, rough and tumble day in the NFL. We got into it a little bit, but the AFC certainly doesn't look through the first quarter like you would have expected it to look. Not with the Ravens at 1-3, not with the Chiefs at just a 2-2 start. The Broncos, a lot was expected of them, Dan. They got a big one with Cincinnati tonight. The Bengals without Joe Burrow, they're not the same animal by any stretch. But look, never too early to root for anybody in the AFC you think might be any good to lose.
Oh, yeah.
And so tonight, Denver's 1-2, Cincinnati's 2-1. You got to go Broncos. Mm-hmm. Let's get the Bengals a loss and get them out of our tie space.
One more. I saw this. One more college football note, and we got a lot of college football. We'll talk it all week long, but Gators, by the way, getting ready for Texas. I saw a lot of great coaching candidates this weekend, and I saw teams that are all better than us.
Mm-hmm. Everybody I turned on.
We may be the worst team in the SEC.
Yeah. I was with the Tennessee grad, so we watched Tennessee, Mississippi State, and I take that. The bottom line is there's not a worse coach in America.
No.
There's not a coach that you could take from any other team and put him up.
And the word is this weekend, it's open weekend. You always go out and recruit.
Yeah, and
they weren't out recruiting. And I don't know if it's they've been told or I don't know. But obviously something's going on. There's change in the air. Mm-hmm. We all know this.
I don't care if we don't even have a recruiting class. I really don't care.
You have to get rid of it.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
But ESPN, and I'm wondering if they did this to protect their boy Herbie.
What happened?
They're going to Vandy, Alabama this weekend.
That's an odd place.
As opposed to going to FSU Miami in Tallahassee.
That's weak, dude.
Where Herbie is not.
Weak.
Listen, Vandy's 5-0, but
the only thing I would say is they did go to Miami for Florida, so they just did the.
Yeah, but you go to Tallahassee.
No.
The game is on ABC. They're doing the game.
What if FSU had won Virginia? And if FSU had beaten Virginia, I could give it the official. That's weak.
Yeah.
But Vandy also never gets a chance. They are 5-0, so this isn't your old.
But Vandy's not hosting either.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if you're going to Nashville.
That's fair too.
That's
fair.
You're not going to Nashville.
Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, it seems.
I just thought it was a little bit like, hey, I'm wondering out loud if they're just protecting Herbie. Because, the FSU fan hates Herbie.
Because of that whole.
They haven't. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. So.
I think Georgia's lost to Alabama. What was so disconcerting about it is you lost to Bama, who's really not that great.
Mm-hmm.
If you lost to number 2 Alabama, now you could also argue that Bama has their number 2 to a degree. They lost to Bama last year, and they still went on to win the SEC, but. Georgia now with an early loss. They got to play at Auburn in a couple of weeks. Is that an easy win?
Georgia?
At Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn's terrible.
That's an easy win.
Not
Auburn's
easy
playing
win.
Close. I mean, you say they're terrible. They're playing these top 10 teams to a touchdown. They've got no offense.
Dear Hugh Freeze.
Yeah, what happened?
I'll tell you what happened. You got to get a quarterback.
Yeah.
I said it, but the guy's no good.
Okay. Ole Miss at home.
That's a good game.
Yeah. Georgia, though?
All aboard the lane train, baby.
Florida and Jacksonville could at one point in time been a dicey game, but it's not anymore.
No.
Texas at home?
Yeah, Georgia
Tech at home. Are they going to win them all?
Maybe one more loss, but even one more loss, they still get in.
Probably, and they might, depending on what else is going on, might be deserving.
And college football.
I guess the only the only thing I'm saying is I don't think they're only losing one more. I think losing to Alabama the other night was really bad, and I think Kirby, given the best chance of winning the game away, left me with a sense of hubris that was. Well, these coaches think they're just God's gift to man.
If Georgia has any Achilles heel, it's the Alabama Crimson Tide. To wit, Georgia won 29 consecutive games from 21 to 23. Bama ended it. Georgia won 42 consecutive regular season games from 20 to 24. Bama ended it. Georgia won 33 consecutive home games
the other night
from 19 to 25. Bama ended it.
Yeah, so that's fair. That's fair. They just look between Carson Beck gone and Gunnar Stockton, but he's not first round draft pick material.
Yeah.
You can't bail them out. The receivers haven't been great. I know they're running ball a little bit better recently. They just don't look like that same powerhouse. And if you're an SEC team that's not that same powerhouse, then let's not leave out they should have, could have, would have lost to Tennessee. Then they'd be sitting here 2-2 and barely ranked.
Yeah.
So I don't. The Bama loss was alarming to me, and I think Georgia loses 2 more times this regular season. Mm-hmm. And in years past, I would have never said that. Yeah.
I'll say one at most.
And you may be right.
I think.
But the 44-41 win at Tennessee, a Tennessee team that shouldn't have beat Mississippi State. Mm-hmm. They checked every box to blow a game, and somehow they still pulled it out. Big turnovers, loud, pick six, punt return scores for the other team. Just everything. Everything you could do to lose, they did, but still pulled it out. The Jaguars' Monday night history has not been hasn't been great. Their history with the Chiefs hasn't been great. I think they've lost X amount in a row to Kansas City. But what's stands out to me about this game that'll come up next week, and we'll talk about it plenty moving forward. There's still plenty to talk about yesterday.
Sure.
Is just how this team is systematically, though, they're taking these things that the franchise hasn't done lately, and they're taking care of them quickly. They haven't won in the division. Boom, they beat the Texans. They haven't been a good home team. Boom, they're 2-0 in the division. They haven't won out west. Boom, they win at San Francisco.
But, we did this with Doug Peterson. I don't like that. I don't like doing that anymore.
All right.
We did it with Doug Peterson, and then all of a sudden it went to hell in a handbasket. So,
but even with him, we weren't 3-1.
No. They have lost 8 in a row to Kansas City. That's
what I said. Yeah,
8 in a row.
Have they beat? I think they have won like the first 2 and have lost every one since.
Oh no, they've 10-6 Chiefs.
Oh, it's 10-6. So they more than those first couple.
All time.
Chiefs weren't always a great team. It doesn't.
We were
feel like that now.
We were 6-2 against them.
Oh yeah, you go way back to the
starting
90s.
in '97. Yeah, we beat them.
They weren't that great then.
Yeah. So and then, the first of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses was in 2010. Then you'll remember the 28-2 game. That was an opening day game, right?
Yeah, that was Gus versus Andy Reid.
Mm-hmm. And what was the
winner? Chiefs better higher.
What was the opening day? Hot as heck, like 19. That was like 40.
That was Nick Foles and Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, Chew came in, played well, but it was 40-26. Yeah. And obviously a playoff loss as well.
We had that. Here's another thing about that San Francisco game, Dan. I can remember in 2023, after we had the good 22 seat, or maybe it was even 23, and San Francisco and Kansas City came to town. Remember, we didn't compete against either one of them.
Oh yeah,
early in the right. I went to that 49er game. We barely got past midfield.
Well, we had the big showdown with Kansas City with the whole national crew out there back in 18. The Blake game, the 4 picks off the helmet.
And that's when we started getting terrible. And then they lost to like Dallas, and they went to London, and all those shenanigans.
Yeah. So
this team feels like it's built for success. They're going to continue to grow into more success and be better. Whereas the 3-1 18 team we proved was just hitting its high point, was just going to devolve into nonsense.
Yeah, I like Tony's attitude. We got to get better. We know we have a long way to go, and I agree. I listen again. There's a lot to clean up. They had 12 penalties yesterday. You can't. The penalties are going to start to hurt them. They overcame like 3 penalties on that drive with Trevor Lawrence when he was so good in the first half.
Maybe 13
penalties? I thought I saw 12, but you might be right.
So. It might be 12. I don't know. I'm just saying that was a ton.
All right, well, let's do this. You want to take a break, catch up, and we'll get 9 o'clock nasty?
That's apparently what we're contracted to do.
Is that good?
You're listening to The Drill. It's a Next Gen Roofing Monday. That's a partner that you can count on. It's Next Gen Roofing.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
In your car or out of your car.
Get me out of this car.
Take 1010XL with you wherever you go.
We're online and ready.
By downloading our free 1010XL app. Available for all smartphones and tablets.
Hey, Duval, here's your chance to be face-to-face with the Jags as they take the field on game day. Jump in the shadows and experience the Jaguars like never before. Enter today at everbank.com/shadows for your chance to be part of the action. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and D.C., 18 and older. Entry periods for the sweepstakes are from 8/4/25 to 12/21/25. For official rules and complete details, visit everbank.com/shadows. Sponsor and administrator, Everbank, N.A. member FDIC.
All right, Prosser here to help you feed one of your game day obsessions. You know, you love the dips, man. You love eating dip with chips and wings and veggies. It's a football pastime, and I'm here to tell you about Daisy French Onion Dip. Oh, if you love watching the big game and you love dips, you're going to love the new Daisy French Onion Dip. Got a Daisy Ranch Dip as well. Game changers. Delicious homemade dip made with real herbs and spices. All the ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So you got to try these dips of deliciousness. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
When it comes to your utility bill, JEA wants to help you use less so you can save more. We offer a variety of free programs, like efficiency and irrigation assessments that'll teach you ways to conserve energy and water around your home. Our alerts will let you know when your utility usage has reached a set amount, and our rebates can help you save when upgrading to more efficient appliances and equipment. Find even more ways to save at JEA.com.
Learn everything you need to know about the Jaguars on Duval Rundown. I'm Hayes Carlyon. Join me each Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning at 9:04. You can find Duval Rundown on all the social channels of 1010XL.
Driven by Jacksonville Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram Westside.
This is Greg Huntington, a.k.a. The Mangler. I'm on the winning team at Waste Management. If your business needs sustainable environmental services for waste removal and recycling collection, then you can count on the industry leader of WM to deliver results. Go to WM.com/Duval.
This is Hayes Carline for First Florida Credit Union. I bank with First Florida Credit Union because I trust them. I can always count on them when it comes to the vast services they provide. The online banking services are outstanding, so easy to use. Depositing checks through the mobile app is fast and efficient. First Florida Credit Union was voted Best Credit Union in the Best of Bold City Community Choice Awards for 3 years running, and it's easy to see why. You need to be banking with First Florida Credit Union. They're enriching people every day. Federally insured by NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
Yo, this is Tony from Tony D's. Are you looking for a great slice of pizza? Well, we have about 12 varieties. Most places won't have slices of pizza after lunch. At Tony D's, you can get a slice all day. It's always fresh at Tony D's Pizza. Bay Meadows and 295.
Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you. Call 904-722-1111.
Instant Keys saves the day if you've lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call Instant Keys, 722-1111.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farah doesn't flinch.
I got a Dailies double take for you, brought to you by The Dash. By the way, got those winners of the 10 packs. They'll be at Monday Night Football this week. Next week, I should say. What about this stat, though? Talking about a double take. The 49ers failed to record a quarterback hit yesterday. Trevor Lawrence untouched by the Niners defensive front. It's the first time since 2015 that the San Francisco defense has not gotten at least one quarterback hit
again
over the course of a game. So, you know, it's not just the players. It's the scheme.
I just want those Googans, and I know you know they go quiet, man. But those, they kill the offensive line.
Yeah, they did.
You know, where are they now? You know, they should now be lauding the offensive line.
Yeah, that's a top 10 offensive line.
I mean, they are, you know, are playing really good football, man.
Piece together too.
Yeah. Really good football. And just give him credit. Give him credit. I mean, Walker Little, Anton Harrison. Tackles are weak. Well, guy's been sacked 3 times in 4 games, man. Pressures like a least amount of pressures in the NFL on Trevor Lawrence. Running the ball effectively week in and week out. Let's see where they are in rushing the football.
Third in the league. 144 game. The Bills.
Third in the league.
The Bills and maybe the Ravens? That would make sense with all their.
Yeah.
But yeah, third in the NFL in running the football. Overall, off their top 10 overall offense when it comes to team standings. The turnovers, a differential of 9 is the best in the league, and the total number of 13 is 3 better than next best, which is Pittsburgh. I mean, that's almost a turnover a game more than the very best in the league at forcing turnovers, other than you. Take the team that has been the best in the league at forcing turnovers this year, and then add 1 a game, and that's what the Jags have done. I mean,
it's unbelievable.
Yeah. It is unbelievable. 13 through 4 games after 9 all of last year. A differential of +9 after forcing only 9 all year last year. So that's been one of the storylines to this early season success, the quarter pole success. Obviously the running game, but more specifically Travis Etienne. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know what happened. He found his cape. He dusted it off. He must have put it under the bed in the Foot Locker for a year and a half, but man, he looks as explosive and as dynamic as ever, so he's been a storyline. And Devin Lloyd, this, again, will prove to be a very, very bad call on picking up the 5th-year option. There's no way around it. I mean, and I think, based on what we're seeing, they should make an effort to sign him long-term. He's playing great football, but you could have had him under a really, really soft number had you picked up that option, and they chose not to.
You thought, remember back in August when they were all doing the power rankings of these college quarterbacks and everybody was saying,
I can't wait till we get hectic tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we should jump way up. Everybody was saying, hey, what a crop going into the draft,
Arch and Lagway and Norris.
And now, just, again, the top college quarterbacks going into the season, just these front 4.
Klubnik,
1. Nussmeier, 2. Drew Aller,
either one. Yeah.
3. Arch, 4. Lenora Sellers, 6. Julian Sayin, 5. Sam Levitt, DJ Lagway. John Mateer's hurt. He's been okay. The TCU kid Hoover, Nico, 11.
Who's been the best quarterback?
Diego Pavia.
Has he? I mean, seriously. Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you who. You
want me to tell you?
I'll
tell you who statistically.
I'll say this. I'll say this for Ty Simpson. That the scared, defeated kid I saw in Tallahassee, I cannot believe has become what he is. He was good. He looked calm and confident.
But you know what? They didn't score a damn point in the second half.
But they looked confident.
He didn't score a point in the second half, though.
But George,
not 1 point.
Kirby lost the game. I mean, Kirby lost the game. It was very poorly coached on his part. Not taking that tying field goal was really, really damaging.
The number 1 quarterback in the country is a former Gator, I think.
Is it Kitna?
Nope.
Is it the Max Brown?
Nope.
Well, who else have they had?
Now,
is it it's not the one that
highest rated quarterback in the country is Carlos Del Rio Wilson.
Wow, still
at Marshall.
He's still going. Wasn't he at he was at Syracuse there for a cup of coffee. He played there.
He was everywhere. The guy who's played the most is the Mendoza kid out of Miami Columbus who went to Cal, went to IU.
16 touchdowns, 1 pick. There's your leader. 73%, 1,200 yards. He's been the best quarterback.
He's been the best.
The USC quarterback, I watched a little bit of him this week, and he's pretty good too.
He's pretty good. Jalen Daniels from KU has not been bad.
Carlos Del Rio looked like he was going to be an option. I forget why did he leave?
Because Mullen left. It was that whole.
Oh, that's what it was.
I'll tell you the guy I love, I think I love the Notre Dame true freshman. He's a baller. I like that kid, C.J. Carr.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I would say Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame may win out, go 10-2, and get into the playoff. Yeah. How about that?
Oh, well, it might. They might very well.
Dante Moore's had a good.
But I don't know. It's just hard to know how to value people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's such an inherent unfairness to Notre Dame and their path.
904.
To not have to nut up for conference games, just a whole different vibe to having to compete for conference titles and dealing with yearly rivalries. It's like division games in football. They hit different. And Notre Dame, has avoided all that in addition to any real success. So in addition,
Notre Dame plays. They have rivals. They have
not
a ton
the same.
of rivals.
Yeah, like Michigan, who they never play. Like who? Who are their rivals? Purdue,
USC. They play every year.
Okay, and they're right now are down.
Well, they're down.
They're good rivals. They don't play. I mean, Michigan, Notre Dame don't play. I give up.
Yeah. I mean, they played Miami and Texas A&M to start. They lost. Now they have Boise State, NC State, USC, Boston College, Navy, Pitt, Syracuse, Stanford. You know what? When they win out, there'll be another one should they get in. But they will.
I say no, because the only two teams they played there that were ranked at the beginning of the year, they lost to.
Lost by 4 points combined, too.
Yeah, but they lost them both.
Yeah, they'll get it.
Won them at home.
Who are you going to take instead? There are going to be 2 lost teams, a ton of 2 lost teams.
Take Penn State, let the two of them play, and we can't beat anybody.
Maybe that's good. We'll take a break. 9 o'clock nasty coming up.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
It's D-Rock's deep dive into Jacksonville football.
Hey, where's your sense of adventure? Mike DeRocco with Mike Dempsey and Fat Tony every Thursday on Jaguars Today. Opened by Lee and Kate's Glass on 1010XL.
With Lee and Kate's Glass, you're gonna see a big difference.
Frank Frangie for Lee and Kate's Glass, still family owned and in business for 100 years. When they say you're going to see a big difference, that's for everything. Custom showers and spas, tabletops, mirrors, even replacing foggy windows, all at a more affordable price. And with your satisfaction absolutely guaranteed, Lee and Kate's Glass is your best choice. Visit leeandkatesglass.com.
With Lee and Kate's Glass, you're gonna see a big difference.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Get the best soccer talk on the First Coast on the Coaches Show, presented by Sporting Jacks. Cole Pepper, Sporting Jacks head of soccer Mark Warburton, and Sporting Jacks women's coach Stacey Baylor discuss the beautiful game Tuesday evenings at 6 on 1010 a.m.
Are you trapped at a high-rate mortgage, watching your hard-earned money vanish every month? Stop right now. At Loan Pronto, they are delivering the lowest mortgage rates in 3 years. Hey, Prosser here. Loan Pronto's rate reduction home loan program is a streamlined, low-cost way to slash your house payments by hundreds of dollars a month. Lock in at a fixed rate as low as 4.99% APR and close in as little as 2 weeks. No appraisal needed in most cases. And here's the kicker. You can skip your next 2 house payments entirely. Don't wait. Rates this low won't last. Call Loan Pronto now for your free, no-obligation quote. Loan Pronto is amazing. So start now by calling 904-999-1508. That's 904-999-1508. Or visit loanpronto.com to lock in your new low rate and skip those next 2 payments. 999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781. Subject to lender approval, NMLS, consumeraccess.org.
Hey, Hicken here for Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks. Gang, it's good to be right? Prize Picks is easy to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. You can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you get your picks right, man, you cash in. You cash in big. Follow other Prize Pick players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create. The new feed tab on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. You want flexibility? Choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code 1010XL to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code 1010XL, $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, man. It's good to be right.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
No more climbing ladders or tree shopping or untangling lights. Nope. Kuhn Flowers will take care of all of this for you this fall when you schedule your holiday home decorating team. This is ET with 1010XL, and now is a good time to call Kuhn Flowers. They'll do it all. They'll do it this fall.
Start your week off with today's restaurant of the day, Flame Broiler. Try their new chicken avocado salad bowl at $10.99. Fuel your day with Flame Broiler's protein-packed bowls served at 5 locations, including the newest at 103rd Street.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwood. What is a gemologist?
Frank, that's a good question because gemologist is a generic title that can be used by anyone, whether they have any gemological training or not. There's also a graduate gemologist, which is somebody that's taken the gemology courses of the Gemological Institute of America and received a diploma. Then there's a certified gemologist of the American Gem Society. They've received the graduate gemologist diploma, have worked in the jewelry business for a minimum of 3 years, and are tested by examination once a year to re-win the certified gemologist title. There's one other aspect that certified gemologists have that others might or might not have, and that's the accredited gemological equipment to be able to make the right grading calls on diamonds and other gemstones. At Underwoods, we have an American Gem Society accredited gem laboratory that our certified gemologists work in, assuring you the quality and value you deserve.
That's Underwoods, Florida's longest-standing member of the American Gem Society in San Marco, Avondale, the Shops of Ponte Vedra, Underwood Jewelers.
Garrett Scantling here, and once again, thanks to Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, I'm back to training for the 2028 Olympics in LA. My torn hip labrum issue is resolved thanks to Dr. Doward, and Dr. Acevedo keeps my feet healthy too. Training and competing, that's what it's all about for me. And Southeast Orthopedic Specialists has me in top condition.
Relieve pain and get back to life. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. Jags QB Trevor Lawrence hinted that the 49ers defensive coordinator gave them extra fuel.
You use everything you can, right? And if they're going to give you free fuel, you take it.
In college ball, FSU and UCF both suffered first losses, while Edward Waters rallied to top Morehouse and moved to 4-1. At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
I'm fed, feeling X-rated. It's Mr. Nasty time. Oh, Mr. Nasty time. The nasty time. California.
Duval County loves the Jaguars. Duval County loves the big cats. In the city. Welcome back to the show. Jags won yesterday, 26-21. Tied for first with the Indianapolis Colts.
That's a dub.
2 games clear of Houston. 3 games clear of Tennessee. So life is good. Kansas City coming to town Monday night, and away we go. It's as good as it gets. Some crazy things going on in the National Football League last night. Ryder Cup this week. I had sports overload Saturday. I really did.
You did?
I really had too much, and I'm so down on college football. That was my last choice of viewing. I watched a lot of I hate college football. The Gators suck. Oh. Sorry, Junie Bug.
Okay.
It's
not some other issue going on.
No, they've ruined my college football season.
Okay, yeah.
It's September.
I hear you.
I can't stand it.
I still enjoy the sport overall.
Makes me sick.
But I was with people who they had a dog in the game, a dog in the hunt, a team that doesn't lose every week.
I Ryder Cupped hard in the morning, and then I watched them fall apart, and I got annoyed with that.
That was the opposite for me. I got the Ryder Cup was unwatchable to me. These silver spoon trillionaires, I could give a damn. We're going to put them out to represent our country. Bad move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of all the people in the country who aren't fit to, quote, represent us, golfer's top of the list.
Captain Keegan shouldn't have been Captain Keegan. He should have been Player Keegan.
Back on the Escalade and off to the country clubs, boys. You failed again.
Yeah. Tommy Fleetwood had 4 points.
Of course he did.
Incredible.
He's easy to root for.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
They're likable dudes, man. The Euros. It's
Sure,
it's
they also understand this whole thing of teamwork and
they do.
Playing together and for pride and friendship. Our guys, they care about their LLC, buddy. It's all they care about. A bunch of corporate entities that just stitch a name on the bag and they'll robot down the fairway with no. Scotty Scheffler made all that money this year, boy, $70 million. But when it mattered and there was some nervousness there, what did he do? 0 for 4. Nice job, number one. Not fulfilling enough for you.
Although it really wasn't his fault in a lot of the way. I mean, there were some bad pairings there. Again, but in the end, the players play, and you got to win, and they didn't win. And the Euros did play unbelievable golf on Saturday. It was an incredible. It was Brandel Chambly likened it to Tiger Woods in 2000. That's what he likened it to. The Tiger Woods run. That's how good the Euros were because he was rattling off the U.S. stats, which were all good enough to win, and they just didn't. And what happened, again, remember this now, the Euros won every session. They won the Friday morning, the Friday afternoon, the Saturday morning, the Saturday afternoon. They were up, and they got to the point where they needed only, I think, 2.5 points coming in. They have the Hovland-Harris English match because Hovland was hurt. So they had 12. And then they only needed 2 points. They only won one match. And you know who lost it? The guy I have a hard time rooting for. Patty can't play. Patty can't play, man. He was non-effective during the Ryder Cup.
He's been pretty good in the Ryder Cup, historically.
I know, and I didn't want him. And
I don't like our guy. It's a disgrace that we say they represent the. These guys don't give a damn about their country. Stop it.
Yeah.
These guys care about how much money they make and whether they're getting their share of the millions. They don't know what it's like to nut up and win an athletic competition. They've been way better than their competition their whole life when mommy and daddy were whisking them around the country, with their $1,000 clubs playing the Rolex Junior events.
But I'm going from...
These guys got no moxie.
I'm going from college Ryder Cup, college football, Mets baseball. It was one thing after another. It was just sports overload for me on Saturday. My mind started... It was like that, man. I almost shorted out a couple times.
Yeah.
It was too much.
I was, I did a lot of the college football on Saturday, and I couldn't watch them. They made me sick.
Well,
I couldn't watch the Ryder. I knew what was happening. I'm not watching these losers lose every hole. I'm not doing it. They're not coming back. They're not going to hold the lead. They just look scared and timid and un-team-like. It just didn't feel like a team.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, they do. We keep saying it every year.
Mm-hmm.
Every time there's a Ryder Cup, why the Europeans, they seem to like each other. They've got the camaraderie. They've got the team. It means something to them.
I put out this official statement yesterday morning to my sons. Good morning, men. A wise man once said it's better to have loved and to have lost than not to have loved at all. I suspect around 6 p.m. this afternoon, for about the 58th time in my 62 years, the New York Mets will have plunged that knife right into my back. Ain't nothing like being a Mets fan, boys. And yet when I see 30,000 Mets fans at that stupid Marlins Park, I can't help but smile to know it's not just us. It's not just us.
Yeah.
We know there's impending doom, but we all went into it together.
The only good thing about not good thing, the one saving grace is it's such a slow burn by then. At least you don't have like this sudden disappointment. It's just that you knew it was coming, bile throw up in the back 100%. Of your mouth. And it just sums it up that you can't go win 2 out of 3 at Florida.
All you had to do is win 2.
Just 2 out of 3 in Miami would have done it. And it was just one of those years that all you had to do
it. They were not going to do it.
Yeah, they weren't.
I knew they weren't going to do it. I told you this understand that for 2 months, they were on pace to lose 96 baseball games. They're no good. And there's a million reasons why, but in the end, it's the pitching. It's the pitching. Now, they didn't hit yesterday, but still, it's the pitching. In the end, you can't ever let it come down to one game. And I'll just say one little parting shot to this disgraceful organization in South Florida who act like they won the World Series yesterday in front of 8 fans. And this goes to, any Marlin fan up here, hey, I respect you. It's great. But your organization is a disgrace. Your play-by-play guy is a D-bag. He is
what happened?
A-hole. In fact, if I ever see that little bearded suck ass, I may beat his ass.
What?
Yeah, just for Met fans everywhere.
What are you talking about? What did he do?
I don't need their yeah. I'm telling you, what an embarrassing organization that, listen, if they didn't win those 2 World Series 4 times in 34 years they made the playoffs, you would have thought that they won the World Series with their 8 fans. There were 30,000 Met fans there. That's how they got a crowd.
Oh, they were talking about the crowd being good?
It's an embarrassment, man. The whole organization is embarrassed. And then they're like, it's like they were competing for a playoff spot. You've been eliminated, jackasses. Let it go. But nonetheless, to the victors go the spoils. So good for y'all. Good for y'all. Enjoy it. Enjoy. If your biggest thrill is knocking the Mets out like in 07, 08, and now 25, hang that on your wall. Put up a banner for all I care.
A big thrill for you as a Marlins fan to send the Mets home packing this weekend.
I love it.
You loved it. Were you texting that? Take that.
I should have worn my Marlins jersey.
Oh, no. That's a dub will suffice for the day.
Yeah. Keep this up. And let me tell you something. Keep this up. The guy knows nobody on the University of Miami. He knows nobody on the Miami Marlins.
But I know the Dubs, though.
No, you don't. You don't even know the Dubs. You don't even know what the hell happened this weekend in terms of baseball. You don't even know what the hell happened. Anytime you can name 2 players on the Marlins, and again, Jazz Chisholm isn't there anymore.
There's Jorge
feel free.
And a Jesus.
Jorge and a Jesus. Yeah. All right, again, game day or storm season, you need a team you can trust at Next Gen Roofing. They're all in for customers. No shortcuts, no gimmicks. Save up to $300 right now on your next roof replacement by calling the team that matters. Don't wait till the storm hits. Call Next Gen Roofing today.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios, the atmosphere of a college football Saturday is electric.
Get pregame news and notes you need to know before the games begin.
It's the Bueller Aaron Plumbing College Kickoff.
Served up by Sonny's Barbecue.
Friday night at 6 on 1010XL.
I'm Frank Frangie with the Nimnick Nugget. I think Billy Napier's time is up. I think Billy's a good man. I think Billy's a good person. But he was selfish and arrogant in his refusal to give up play calling. It's clear he's not good at that. And at the end of the day, that's going to cost him his job. You can be a good guy, but you can't be selfish and arrogant. He should have turned over play calling. It's now just a matter of time. Billy Napier will not finish the season as the Florida Gator coach. I'm Frank Frangie for the Nimnick family of dealerships. Frank Frangie here. Nimnick Buick GMC is proud to be the #1 Buick GMC dealer in Jacksonville, earned by treating customers with courtesy, respect, and fairness. All part of Nimnick's Treating You Right guarantee. The most Buicks, GMCs, and Jacksonville's only Car Bravo dealer, nobody but Nimnick. For 3 generations, Nimnick has been the place customers keep coming back to. They treat you right, and they give a bunch back to the community. Visit NimnickBuickGMC.com today to learn more or visit their showroom off Phillips Highway. GMC, we are professional grade.
Hey, it's Joe C. When was the last time you flushed out your water heater? Flushing a water heater each year improves its efficiency and extends its lifespan. So call Roland Reese Plumbing for a routine water heater flush out and any other plumbing needs. 260-7059. Roland Reese Plumbing.
He used to cover the Jags. Now he's a CBS Sports senior NFL writer.
Well, I believe he's got everybody's attention.
He's Pete Prisco. Friday afternoons on The Frangie Show. Brought to you by Showtime Sports Cards and Collectibles on 1010XL.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyouBlow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Hey, a lot of companies will tell you they're the best. At Custom Tree Surgeons, they show you every time. Custom Tree Surgeons has built an all-pro team. Every tree service professional has years of experience, continually trained and certified. They know what, when, and how to handle any job. It gets done efficiently and quickly by a team of experts. So for tree trimming, removal, stump grinding, and emergency services, forget any name other than Custom Tree Surgeons. There is no job they can't do better. Go to website CustomTreeSurgeons.com. That's CustomTreeSurgeons.com. And let them show you how the job is supposed to get done.
Are you looking for a place to outfit your truck or van? It's Catlin Truck Accessories. For 105 years and 4 generations, Catlin is the name you can count on. This is Keith Catlin, and we know trucks and vans too. From Lear toppers, ladder racks, van shelving, strobe lighting, roll and lock bed covers, and everything in between. If you want quality products and great customer service, there's only one name. It's Catlin.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
For 105 years, you can count on Catlin.
Rotator cuff injuries are common among athletes and those who have physically demanding careers. Don't let this injury keep you away from the sport you love. Dr. George Barry here, and the first thing you need to do with a serious shoulder injury is to diagnose where the damage is and how significant it is. Rotator cuff tears are either acute tears sustained during an injury or accident, or degenerative tears. If you're interested in learning more about rotator cuff repair and how our expert team of orthopedic surgeons can help you, call Barry Orthopedics today or visit barryorthopedics.com.
Hey, First Coast, it's your boy Leon Searcy, your lemon pepper guy. Back and better than ever for Wingstop. You know I can't resist those crispy, flavorful wings that make your taste buds dance. Wingstop just opened a hot new spot on Jeremiah Street in Middleborough. There's 17 locations now serving up the most mouth-watering wings in town. And my all-time favorite, lemon pepper. Try their new quick and easy ordering on the app and swing by today for fresh, hot wings made for you. Only at Wingstop.
How do you know that your roof is ready for the next big storm? You don't. That's why you need to call me. I'm Ronnie, the owner of Brandon Roofing. We'll assess your roof and fix those issues before they become storm disasters. Visit BrandonRoofing.com today to schedule your free roofing quote.
License number CCC 1328006.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Still present, ready. Farah doesn't flinch.
I see the 49ers were on the schedule yesterday.
Yeah, what happened?
You tell me.
That's a dub.
ET's got a T-shirt in there to give away.
I got a T-shirt, baby.
He printed up 12 That's a Dub T-shirts, so
every one of his picks.
Call him and beg him, and he'll give it to you.
That's all you got to do,
That's
baby.
one. That's 3 of the 12 are now home.
Would you wear a
That's
diaper and walk to the Sip and Go for That's a Dub T-shirt?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. That's not what we're doing?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Just got to call in and ask?
Correct. That's right.
I'll let you, boy. Come get your That's a Dub T-shirt.
Yeah.
641-1010, and this too can be yours, as they say.
Yeah, I like that. We were but we were talking in the break about the play where Trevor, and I don't know the rule, by the way, but Trevor,
slid out of bounds.
Got to stay in bounds.
Right.
And it clicked in his head, but like a click too late.
Yeah.
And then you go back and look. I guess it's a not a reviewable play or whatever. But he's saying no. But his foot touched out of bounds first as he was sliding. But like you said, if you're giving yourself up, it always goes way back to where you give yourself up.
I wonder if that's what he thought.
Maybe that's what he was thinking. I don't know.
Thankfully, they made a play on the next play and it didn't matter.
Yes.
Or it would have been. It would have.
It could have been deathly.
Yeah, because the extra yard isn't worth it at that point.
Right.
Yeah. But I do think that he thought, and it doesn't matter just because what you think is. But I think he probably thought because on the field, when you give yourself up, that's the point where the play dies.
Yeah.
And so now you're on the sideline. He gave himself up 3 yards from the sideline, but to your point, once he actually went down and slid, he was out of bounds. But they had a little pass to Hunter Long after that.
Yeah, Hunter Long.
A lot of short passes in this offense. I don't know if it's by design or by fallback or by confidence in the downfield passing game or whatever else may be going into it. But it's not really dink and dunk like curls, but it's a lot of outs. I'm waiting for this one, Hick. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting to run the out, give the pump fake, and go.
Pump fake. We love the pump fake.
I'm ready for something, man.
You.
I want some splash plays downfield. What
was the longest pass play yesterday? The Travis Hunter one? By far?
I think so. But at the same time, I'm not about looking 3-1 in the mouth.
No.
3-1 or 3-1. You're just,
Yeah.
Bad quarterbacks aren't 3-1 against the schedule.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Now, again, we got a long way to go. And if
28 yards was that.
If we want to start talking about can we win Super Bowls, I'm not ready to fast forward to there. Can we get through a season and win more than we lose and win divisions and go to the playoffs?
That would be nice.
Right? So
for the record, he is Trevor where is he in the 30th in rating?
In passer rating.
That's unfathomable, though, Jeff.
I know it is. Yeah.
Would you say?
I don't think he's in any way, shape, or form the 30th best quarterback in the league. So it doesn't bother me.
I'm not saying that.
It's the 3-1. I'm okay with the 3-1.
Okay.
And I'm okay. He's not losing games. They're not winning in spite of him.
Right.
That's not a fair way to say it. It's not like when you win in spite of someone. Yesterday, he had no touchdowns, 2 picks, but they still won. That's not what happened. He had low yards, 1 touchdown, no picks, and they won.
QBR, he's 21st.
That's not winning in spite of.
Right.
So again, I don't know. I'm not making any excuses. I don't care. I don't got no vested interest.
No, I know. Completion percentage 31st in the NFL. It's just amazing though.
Again, when it comes to those individual stats for him in these cases, if you talk about this and you're trying to promote this agenda, if you talk about that, you're trying to promote the opposite. I'm not about any of that. They're 3-1, and they're making enough plays to win football games.
Okay.
Last week against the Texans, he made plays on the fourth quarter drive, and they won the game. Yesterday, we make fun of him for sliding out of bounds. He turns around the next play and completes the fourth down the conversion.
Good ball play.
See what I'm saying? So, 3-1. We'll see how they do against
I'm trying
the Chiefs. Well, I mean, the 3-1 is what I'm taking out of the start.
It's 3-1 because we're +9 in the turnover.
Okay, and that's exactly right. Yeah. But we're +9 in the turnovers because we're not turning it over.
Well, we didn't turn it over yesterday.
Yeah.
We turned it over every other game. But we did not turn it over yesterday.
Yeah.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are +7. The Chicago Bears are +5. But takeaways, Jaguars have 13. The Steelers have 10. The Bears have 9. The Colts have 6. The Eagles have 5. Again, this is the great indicator of winning football games. If you go down to the worst teams, the Browns are -6. The Dolphins are -5. And now the Niners at 3-1 are -5. They're sort of an anomaly. The Raiders are -4. The Jets are -4. Bad teams. Again, the greatest indicator for winning and losing in a stat, if there's any one stat that we could hand you that you should take, any one stat in the National Football League, it's not whether your quarterback's ranked 1st or 30th. It's not whether your team can run the ball. It's plus, minus, and turnovers. And if you win the turnover battle X% of the time, you win the game, correct?
Unless the Vikings are coming to town on a mid-November Sunday. I can't remember what that was, but remember we won the turnover battle 4-0 and lost the game or something? No, that couldn't have been right. We only had 9 all year, but there was some crazy stat in that Vikings game that I recall. But if you
Vikings game last year.
Listen, if you win the turnover battle and you're running the football like they are, and I don't know where they are in some of the other stats, third down conversion. I know they're 3-1, and they're, they've made winning plays in the fourth quarter of the last 2 games.
A team that wins the game,
playoff teams.
If you win the turnover battle by 1, you win 70% of them.
Well, that's big.
You win it by 2, 84% of them. You win it by 3 or more, 90.7%.
Well, there you go. I don't know if they've won the differential by 3 every game, but they've gotten the bulk numbers every game.
Yeah. So that's the one that you keep an eye on. And again, they always say they're contagious, and I guess they're right. We couldn't get one to save our lives last year.
Well, and at this point, it feels like it's not like a lot of times when maybe when you're bad team, like turnovers feels like they've got an element of luck to them, like the way the ball bounces.
They're forcing them.
They're forcing turnovers.
Punch them out.
That's right.
Foye punch one. Gardeck punch them.
Yeah.
They're like Peanut Tillman out there. They got 11 Peanut Tillmans out there punching the ball out.
Yeah.
It's incredible. And then Mason Smith tipped it, and Devin Lloyd caught an easy one yesterday. And then Devin Lloyd saw one in the air, and he snatched it. Those are you're right. They're not luck. They're making them happen. And they talk about here's the one thing I don't get though. They talk, we practice it every day. Don't other teams practice it every day too, Pross?
Probably.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
Right? It's a damnedest thing.
I will say this:
get it.
Some players are going to be better at it than others. I'm not saying our players.
Like last year, did they not tell Foye to punch the ball out? Now, I just don't understand.
Right.
But it's fantastic. So just keep it rolling though, and keep getting them. And they get 1 and it leads to 2. They get 2 and it leads to 3.
Devin Lloyd leads the NFL in interceptions.
He has to, man.
Tied with Kevin Byard, and Jordan Lewis has 2.
He's better than Jalen. Put him at corner.
Travis Etienne is number 3 in the NFL in rushing at 394. Only Jonathan Taylor 414, James Cook 401.
Yeah,
and he's a good 80 yards ahead of Bijan Robinson of Atlanta. Javonte Williams has been a nice pickup so far for Dallas. He's been productive.
All right, let's take a break. We're all caught up. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. We had Tony Baselli on. We had Fred Taylor on today. Good show. We'll come back and keep it rolling here as we head towards Jaguars today in the 10 o'clock hour.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
1010XL puts the ball in play-by-play.
Kick on the way.
impeccable today.
From way downtown, that ball's ripped.
For play-by-play, it's 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray with Murray Automotive Group in Stark and Kingsland. Save yourself from those big city dealers and their fast-talking flim-flam tactics. No matter what your automotive need is, we've got you covered. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, and nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. Shazam! Plus our exclusive 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified vehicle. And we'll trade anything from AirPods to fishing rods. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray. I'll be waiting for you. Shazam!
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700. Office is Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On September 29th, 1954, Game 1 of the World Series, Willie Mays makes his iconic over-the-shoulder catch.
Jacksonville, it's football season, and Duck Duck Rooter is proud to be on your home team. As a proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars, we tackle plumbing, septic, and air conditioning problems with championship-level service. Call 904-862-6769 or visit duckduckrooter.com.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Here you can see.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love it. You shouldn't have, but I'm glad you did.
The love that a little box from Beard's Diamonds can hold is something that those big box jewelry stores can't understand. As Town Center's only locally owned jeweler with international connections, Beard's Diamonds knows that our little boxes are full of promises, celebrations, milestones, and magic. Big box jewelers only have big overhead and big markups, but Beard's Diamonds sees the big picture of the little box. That's why you can look to us for a great selection of dazzling diamonds and designer jewelry, and a listen-first approach to helping you turn what's in a little box into a big part of your special someone's life. Come experience the local, loyal, and helpful difference of Beard's Diamonds in Town Center. When it comes to helping you celebrate with beautiful jewelry, Beard's Diamonds thinks outside the big box stores, and that makes a big difference. Beard's Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center.
Hey gang, it's football season, and I don't know a bunch about chips and dip, but I know this. If you got chips, then you need dip. And if you need dip, let me tell you the dip for your chips. It's Daisy French Onion Dip. You'll love the new Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip as well. Game changers. These are delicious as homemade dip, made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. You've got to try the dip of deliciousness. Look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
1010XL, presented by Farrah & Farrah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. When it's game time, Farrah doesn't flinch. Now, the Cool Down with Donovan Air Electric and Plumbing, keeping Jack's cool since 1987.
All right, time to cool down. I'm going to cool down from some of the injuries, man. There were a lot of injuries. I didn't like seeing all that. Boy, Aluakon was in and out. Kaiser was in the game for some plays. Murray left the game. He didn't return. The big one's Walker. He left the game, and he didn't return, so that's a concern there. That's a wrist injury. I don't know what the situation is there. Other guys dinged up. Physical football game. Football game. We got 3 more weeks of physical football games here before we get a break, so a lot of work to do for this football team.
Well, it's kind of worked that way, hadn't it? Who they played. I mean, Houston's a physical defense. San Francisco's known for being a physical defense. Kansas City might be playing as good or better than both those teams. Although I try and mimic what the Chargers did against them in that opener. That's probably the most of the Chiefs I saw, and boy, they really attacked them through the air. Mm-hmm. We'll see. I don't know De'Ami Brown's status. Travis Hunter doesn't seem fully engaged in the offense, and Brian Thomas Jr. has not found that groove of the number one receivers look like. So there's a lot going on in that pass side of the ball. Meanwhile, they'll run it great and play defense and keep winning till you get those things right.
Keep getting turnovers, man. Yeah. That's the thing, that if you can keep getting those turnovers, you can keep winning football games. That's for sure. That's one thing we've definitely
definitely seen throughout. So, yeah. We'll see. So, anyway. I tell you, is not doing well is that dude up in Tennessee, Brian Callahan. Is that his name?
Yeah.
I think he's 3-18, and Liam Cohen's 3-1. Cam Ward sounded off at the.
Yeah, Cam Ward's got a lot of nerve, by the way. I mean, I appreciate it, but going up to the mic week after week after week, talking about how bad you are, is it so okay? You're terrible too, friend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I know first-round quarterbacks can't be great if you're not good around them. You know, so I'm not saying that, but I know what he's trying to. This is the first time he did it in training camp.
Yeah.
He did it after one of the games earlier this year.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cam, buddy, they're not listening to you.
Right.
Yeah. 51% of his passes at this point.
Oh, yeah.
For Cam Ward. He's been sacked 17 times, Dan. 17 sacks.
Oh, yeah. Hey, real quick, I wanted to mention this. We had the, we're big supporters of the Tristan Bailey Foundation and the golf tournament that's coming up on November 3rd. Well, tonight is that Top Tracer driving range event for the foundation.
Okay.
So if you want to head in St. Johns County, if you're out that way, 5:30 to 7:30, it's going on. Go on out there, St. John's Golf and Country Club. You'll have a great time. Top Tracer's a lot of fun. You can work on your Ryder Cup game.
Yes, sir.
It's good cause and a good time. It sounds like out there.
So that's from 5:30 to 7:30.
The Furican Friends golf event is this week at the end of the weekend, so y'all remember that too.
Yeah.
You get out and can enjoy some of the, guys.
Jimmy will be back from his vice captaincy.
Yeah. He probably takes it a lot harder than these trillionaires driving home in the Escalades.
100%.
I love golf as much as anything in the world. It's my favorite sport to play. But when it comes to the professional clientele, the athletes themselves, I can't dislike a professional group of athletes more than these golfers. They are some piece of work. I am so disgusted with the money they make for what they do. It just makes me sick. And then the only time you really try and bunch them together and root for them as a unit, they do what they do this weekend. And glad you got your $500,000 wherever you use that. Something tells me that you put it in your own personal charity.
Dan Higgins stat of the day, please.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah. I like when I catch him.
Yeah, man.
I like when I catch him.
Now I got to scroll. Got it.
His name is Hicken. He's the reason you listen. Just kidding, Jeff. It's Dan Hicken, stat of the day.
Travis Etienne's 89 yards before contact on Sunday, more than he had all last year.
Wow. Yeah, remember that stat last year? I forgot about that one.
Right. So anyway, that's I mean, and again, that 48-yard touchdown run, man, that was good. And the move he made was terrific.
I got a stat line for y'all boys.
What you got, my man?
38 carries, 517 yards, 8 touchdowns.
Who's that?
Xander Edwards, Bowles High School.
We've talked about him.
Woof.
Yeah, he had was that? Wait a minute, can you say that again?
38 carries, 517 yards.
Is that for the year?
That was one game last week.
I mean, Dylan Denmark should resign. Let me ask you a question. I think the Yulee Bulldozer had a 600-yard game against Jackson. So this might be second all time, by the way. 517 yards. I'm pretty sure Derrick Henry.
No, it was a kid from Baker County who ran for more yards in a game. That's more yards than Derrick Henry ever ran for. It's also more touchdowns. He scored 7, I think I read.
Again, touchdowns were the most ever. Eight touchdowns by the kid.
I think it's the second most in the area for a kid in Baker County, like in 2017, they said.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I read. I've probably got it from Clayton, the hardest working man at the TU.
Oh, yeah.
But I think they said that Henry's was like 504 or something, maybe.
Was it? Oh, you think the 517 was the most?
No, second most. The kid from Baker County did like 530 something.
Oh, here it is. Xander Edwards, 6'2", 215. He's a sophomore, by the way.
Sophomore. Right.
517 and 8 touchdowns, breaking Henry's single-game rushing touchdown record.
Yeah.
He had 6 in a game.
Right.
But I was talking about yards.
No, I think it goes on to say, I'm pretty sure that Henry was 504, I think, or 8. And then there's a kid from Baker County who did 517, I think.
Okay. He entered the game with 873 rushing yards. So that means he has 1,300 rushing yards already. Good Lord.
That's crazy.
I mean, you need to get him in here.
I'm trying.
I mean, we got to get this guy on.
Right.
I mean, 10th grader? He's a 10th grader. Wow. That's Mark Edwards' son, by the way. Most of you remember Mark Edwards. I remember him as much from Notre Dame or the Jags. But anyway, terrific performance.
Yeah, the Jags here for a couple of years. But those are just those numbers are eye-popping. And again, this isn't. Now, I don't want to take anything away from Derrick Henry, but he was running against Class A schools at some time. I can remember Willie McClendon way back in the day running against, he just bounce off of you. Some of the Arch Manning videos.
Mark Edwards was here in 2003 and 2004. Then he finished up in Chicago. Started with San Francisco for a couple years, Cleveland, New England. In his NFL career, he rushed for 1,300 yards. So, yeah, good football player.
I remember Mark Edwards being more kind of like a little out of the backfield kind of guy for the Patriots, right? In the maybe the Eagles. No, I'm just saying. Well, no, he's a fullback, but I'm saying those little plays.
6 foot, 250 pounds,
running the little swing passes.
I wonder.
Fullback, wasn't he? Mark Edwards wasn't a tailback.
6 foot 250. Yeah, he's a big dude. So anyway,
we had somebody. I guess it's been long enough now. Somebody used to babysit Mark Edwards' kids, I remember. One of the girls that worked here.
Okay.
I can't remember which one. I don't remember who it was, if it was one, but either one of the ones that was with us in the morning, but one of them was the Mark Edwards kids' babysitter back, 10 years ago, whenever that was. Remember that for some reason.
Yeah.
All right, come back and put a wrap on this bad boy.
Let's do it.
It's a next-gen roofing Monday on The Drill.
The Drill at the DivorceMenOnly.com studios.
Jacksonville, All Elite Wrestling is coming home to Daly's Place for 2 huge nights. Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and a special Wednesday Collision, October 8th. Feel the real as the greatest professional wrestlers in the world deliver a homecoming to remember. Championships at stake on a Tuesday, and stars collide on a special night. It's AEW's Homecoming with Dynamite Title Tuesday, October 7th, and Collision, October 8th. Tickets on sale now, starting at $20 at AEWTIX.com.
Get ready, poker players. The World Poker Tour is coming back to Best Bet Jacksonville from October 30th through November 18th. It's your chance to become a World Poker Tour champion with 14 different poker tournaments to play, including the Best Bet Scramble, a $5,000 no-limit hold'em main event with a $1 million guarantee. Satellites and mega satellites are going on now at Best Bet Jacksonville. For the full WPT schedule and more information, visit bestbetjacks.com. That's bestbetjacks.com.
Post-game Monday on 1010XL is served up by Dandy Foods, making quality fresh sandwiches since 1956.
Hey, it's the start of our favorite season in Jacksonville, and it's going swimmingly for our Jaguars. It's football season, and with all the hype and all the fun that football season, things can get loud and messy quick, right? Great time to call the cleaning heroes over at Zero Res. Clean up all those fun moments in your home, and right now, you can get your entire home Zero-Resified from Jacksonville's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139, plus a 4th room is free. Take $100 off your air duct cleaning as well. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResJacksonville.com, ZeroResJacksonville.com, or call them 287-5727. Ask for that 1010XL special, man. And don't forget this, Zero Res will clean both your home and your business as well. Zero Res, man, you spell it backwards. Zero Res, you spell it forwards. Guess what? It spells the same. Zero Res.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Yo, you already know it's your main man ET, and no one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails and an extensive bourbon category to top shelf spirits and cocktails, served over ice balls, local craft beers, and handcrafted whiskey cocktails. Rounded out with adventurous drink menus, second to none. And don't forget about our 29-degree drafts. Check them out now on Atlantic and Kernan. Twin Peaks, eat, drink, scenic views. Come on, somebody.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
1010XL, presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Focused, fueled, fearless, Farah.
Trevor under center. Tootin the running back. Play fake. Trevor looking. Fires. That ball's going to be caught for the touchdown. There are flags in the end zone. Let's see what they are, but that is a touchdown pass to Hunter Long from 4 yards away.
You keep my name out of your bleeping mouth. I will bleep your world up.
Keep your name out of a bleeping mouth is Cohen to Salah. I will basically kill you and bury you with Salah to Cohen.
I will bleep and end your bleeping life.
Yeah, Salah went I'll ruin you.
I think we should start doing that when we argue.
Yeah.
You and I just like go.
I'll just we're
just
not
yell
already.
at it.
Yeah.
Let's say that. Like, let's take it to the next level.
I'll end your life.
I'll end your life. Wow. He's gonna. Would it have been funny if Liam turned around and said, "I'm sorry, that's a little harsh." You're gonna end my life?
Walker Little looked at him like, "What happened? What's
Walker
that,
Little
Coach?"
was so funny. He was so like just giggly and. It's okay. Let's go. I watched the Barstool guy
on what? On the pregame on Saturday?
He had an odd take.
When you say Barstool guy, you mean Portnoy or one of the other ones?
Yes, Portnoy.
Okay.
He's on the Big Show or the Noon Kick.
Yeah, they're trying to.
He's their McAfee.
They're trying to get Fox relevant, and the Barstool's not working. I don't know if the podcast carryover to TV is a thing.
Well, he's their McAfee, but anyway, he went on this whole his thing was there's too many lightning delays in football. We should all just sign waivers. And if you get struck by lightning, too bad.
Well, I mean, if you're
I hate lightning delays, but
if you're old school, it sounds. I mean, I grew up my whole life without any lightning delays and no stories of anyone getting struck by lightning.
Yeah.
So I don't know when thunderstorms became the targeted assassins that we now assume they are. And sometimes you get enough technology and you almost have too much.
Right.
The most frustrating are like the Jag game where you're in a delay for an hour and it's not even raining.
Yeah.
Right. It's not even raining. I mean, I don't. Again, you're talking to the idiot who the lightning's cracking and I'm finishing my last 2 holes of golf. So I'm not the guy to ask. I, too, think that they're a little bit overstated. If we're going to be like this, let's just build all those stadiums indoors. We need a bunch of domes. I mean, if we're going to stop play, that's the one way that you don't have to.
I saw the Eagles reporter saying all stadiums in Florida should have domes. I'm like, well, then, bro, all stadiums in the Northeast should have domes, too.
Yeah, fair.
We're going to do that.
Why? Did they have a delay in Tampa?
No, he was just. It was going to be hot. It was hot.
Oh, okay.
Hot day.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
The heat. You need a dome because of the heat.
Well, I mean, we talk about it here all the time.
Yeah, well, that's what we get the advantage for.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we also.
Right, that's what I mean.
Our guys also have. It's much easier for y'all when you're cushioning through training camp as people to be cooler, and we're suffering. So this is our payoff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, if we got to practice in 100 degrees while you're practicing in 78, if our fans have to sit in 100 degrees while your fans are sitting in 79, then too bad. This is where we get it back.
By the way, the coup in Little Rock is complete.
Pittman out.
Petrino in.
Petrino's in?
Well, he was there. He was there.
Oh, he was there.
He's their interim guy. So
that is unbelievable that guy has landed back in a position that he last left with a skint up face and a Harley Davidson mistress. It's the most amazing thing.
Pretty incredible stuff.
Did this dude leave? What happened first? The note on the Falcons locker room or the skint up Harley Davidson wreck?
I think it was the note.
The note, and then he went to Louisville, and then he got on the Harley on the hog with his non-wife and skint up his face.
Skint it up.
Yeah. Nothing like a skint up face. Here in the South, you don't want to get skint up.
No, but Bobby Petrino is now the interim coach,
Yeah, good
so
for
he'll
him.
probably win three.
Well,
of-
he can keep
three
the
of
job.
last
You're
4.
Arkansas. It's just, ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing there?
HOGS, Arkansas Razorbacks. Yeah.
There are certain losers in programs from when we were kids. Like programs when we were kids had legitimate, designs and chances to win national titles that now don't.
He is a vagabond, though.
Petrino?
Louisville, Arkansas, Western Kentucky, Louisville, Missouri State, Arkansas.
Twice head coach at Louisville?
Yeah.
What's his best? Louisville's his best job?
Arkansas.
What did he do there?
10-3 and 11-2.
Okay, those are 2 good years in the SEC. Not good enough to go to a title game, though, I don't believe.
No, lost the sugar and won the cotton.
Huh.
5th in the country in 11.
Was that McFadden? No, that's the team that.
Yeah.
No, I don't. They didn't even play for conference titles, though. Didn't go to the championship game. I guess Bama was doing it.
Get us out of here!
Now, the 2-minute drill is driven by nobody but Nimnicht. Nimnicht Chevrolet on Cassett Avenue and Nimnicht Buick GMC on Phillips Highway.
Hello.
Morning, boys.
Victory Monday for you guys.
It's a
Victory Monday for the city.
Yeah, no doubt. The whole city is celebrating. I got to tell you, watching national reporters continuing to react to this Saleh thing, like why are the Jaguars upset?
Yeah.
Robert Saleh was asked the question about how they replaced Bosa. That was the question he was asked.
And then
when he said that, when he said they kind of cheat.
Yeah.
Right, like that was his answer to how do we replace Bosa? You think they're not going to get their bow? Like, who wouldn't get mad in that situation if that's what you do? And then your response on the field afterwards is, I could beat you in a fight? What are we, 8? Like, seriously, how are they handling that? And the coach has to go defend him over and over in this situation because it's his guy.
And then Shanny says he's being a little sensitive.
I think he was talking about our guy being sensitive.
He was.
He was. Like,
Liam was being sensitive.
Whatever. Here's some sensitivity for you. 21-16. Y'all have fun. Move on to the next one. We'll go home with a win. You can't say somebody is stealing and say it's a compliment.
Right.
Unless they stole your heart.
Right. Especially when it's being asked about how do you replace the best player under defense? Well, they kind of steal signals. It's legal, but they kind of, what?
I don't even know what that means, by the way.
It was in his head. That's all it means. Like, whatever was going on.
That was weird.
Was in his head. I think Freud calls it a slip. Right, it's what that felt like to me in the Saleh situation. Like, it was on his mind. He got asked the question. It just flew out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And they don't know how to deal with,
I don't even know what they're referring to, by the way. What do you even mean? Like, does he have a specific example? Oh, I saw so-and-so. It's not like they got the Connor, what's his name, on the sideline with the fake mustache.
Like, I don't blame Cohen for reacting that way at all.
Yeah.
Like, go, stop talking about me.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that should be the reation from him. Stop talking about me. And Saleh could have said, I shouldn't have. I apologize.
Right.
And it'd be done.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would have been done.
Yeah.
Would have been
well,
done.
It could have been done before stewing until the post game. I mean, feel free to get, somebody could have reached out to him. Hey, man, I didn't mean that the way it came out.
Yeah, it came out wrong.
He said what he meant.
Yeah.
That's what everything afterwards says he said what he meant.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
But he's in essence taking shots at other. Cohen's the head coach first time. I mean, so you're saying McVay does this too? And,
it's called scouting.
Yeah.
You pick up tendencies.
And by the way, you
weak.
You're moving people on your. It's not worth it.
And to lodge it at a team like Jags didn't make any sense.
You got a lot to break down. I know it's coming up.
Yep.
Jaguars today. Momentarily, Jeff, our work is done.
It is. It's been a Next Gen Roofing Monday. We are back at it tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Time to swerve.
Swerve, swerve, swerve.
The Drill.
From the DivorceMenOnly.com studios. Check in Tuesdays for Jeff Lageman and Check the Tape Tuesday.
We'll keep you up to date with the latest and NFL news.
Tuesdays during football season on Jaguars Today. Checked by Napa Auto Care on